Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we are going to continue with our playthrough of RimWorld. Now, exciting times. Unlike the first stream we did of RimWorld, well, I say the first stream of this second season, I actually managed to keep the colony alive. So we're not starting again. And also, great news, I was just checking through my notes as I was waiting for the intro to play out. And it looks like I did actually give myself some good notes about what our immediate priorities are. So that'll save a bit of time. So I seem to remember the colony's doing okay right now. I think the main I think the main problems we faced last time were, of course, the Muffalo attack, in which we lost one of our colonists, who is buried over here, Stafford, who was quite a capable colonist. It is a shame to see them gone, and also, of course, the caravan that was lost, because one of the person we were trying to rescue was injured. I treated them. They fell asleep, or fell unconscious, one or the other. I then had the colonist I'd sent up there to do the mission sleep for the night as well, and then the game, I looked this up between streams. The reason why the caravan was lost was because there were no conscious colonists, which I think is a design flaw that is so severe it could be considered a bug in the game. I say that because what do the colonists do when they're in a caravan and they're travelling over land for days at a time? They rest every night, obviously. So it strikes me as odd that if you've cleared an area and made it safe, that you can't put your colonists to sleep there. But apparently that's a thing. So we lost another good colonist. Actually, I think he was only really good at combat, but even so, having colonists that can defend the combat and medicine, having colonists that can defend the base are very important. So we lost another good colonist there. But yeah, other than that, having lost 2 good colonists, we've managed to recruit a few more people that aren't actually that brilliant in terms of skills, but you know, they're okay. They're additional hands to get things done. So overall, I'd say things are going reasonably well. We certainly haven't been wiped out yet, which is nice. Can this be refilled? We must be out of wood. Alright, that's something I should attend to in the morning then. Goodness me, the amount of... Why is there clothing on that shelf? That's a bit weird. The amount of food we have in there, it's incredible. We've already mostly filled this. Anywho, priorities. I noticed there's an ancient Exostrider midsection. Here, it had been indicated to us that it might be worth our time to destroy it and retrieve some sort of transponder that's within it. I believe there's some ambrosia around here that sprouted a while ago. It says due south. Over here, probably. Huh. I don't see it. Could just be me being blind. Or it could be that it was destroyed at some point. Oh dear. How did that tortoise die? We don't know. Okay. I don't think there's a way we can just search the map, is there? I don't think I can just search the map from Ambrosia, as useful as that would be. Huh, I'm a little confused by that. Because I not only wrote down that there had been an ambrosia sprout, but I remember that happening. Yeah. Strange. Is it possible we've already harvested it? Don't think so. Oh well. I can't explain that. Other things. Obviously, we have the whole shelving situation we need to deal with. Let me remind myself, who's good at what? Bear, you're good at construction and mining and plants. Nelson is, of course, phenomenal at combat. I'm pretty good at intellectual. Julio is just a boy. Wogwoan is good at shooting. Did we give them a weapon? I think we did, yes. Plants and animals. And Benjamin is just a guest. They won't be here for long. Okay. Obviously we need to dig all this out. I am also thinking in terms of creating a large storage area in here in the near future. Possibly once we have the tech for the trading with passing starships. I've got a note here about tattered clothing. No execution. It has been too long since we executed a prisoner. Are we so weak as to take no life? Caused by belief in Rogian way. Well, hopefully they'll be converted. Is that under social? Globally certain loss factor 200%. Huh, we can order them to romance people. Julio called Wogwoan a vampire. Julio called Wogwoan a robber. Not ideal. Wait, can I just tell them what to believe in? Or is that not a thing? That doesn't appear to be a thing. I don't know how I... I don't know how I would try and convert them. Let me look this up quickly. So, RimWorld, Ideologian, change. Every person in RimWorld will follow an ideology. Shouldn't that be an ideologian? I'm pretty sure that's what the game calls it. Will have a percentage of certainty in that belief. Having 100% certainty in ideology makes it a lot harder to change the ideology. To convert a pawn in RimWorld, you need to bring down the certainty in the old belief to 0%. Okay, how would I do that? There are 3 methods you can use to convert and change the ideology of colonists in RimWorld. Moral guide ability. Proselytism meme, convert prisoner. Okay, we need a moral guide then, that's the problem. Let's go to the thingamabob. So the only real... It can't be Nelson, so it would have to be Bear. How do we... I won't begin the role change yet. Cleric the moral guide? Yes. So, outcome chance, 100% quality, 100% successful. The required number of spectators must attend for their role to change. Apply. Some of the selected participants are sleeping. They'll wake up once you start the ritual. I see no downside to this other than the fact that they'll expect a cape afterwards. Isn't Bear's social pretty terrible though? Wow. Insulted times 10. They are not happy. Or perhaps a nice ceremony and a cape would help. Oh, social 4, they're not terrible. So I am coming round to this idea. Okay. There are options there. Okay. So that's something to do. I'll make sure Nelson gets gun link. That's a good point. Where did the gun link go? Hang on. I'm going to look this up. Can I just search the map? No, not without mods. Alright, I know we have this gun link. Have we already put it on Nelson? Doesn't look like it. Was Nelson the one that was good at crafting as well? Pretty good. Not brilliant. Goodness me. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to find that gun link. Neutro amine. We need that for the supply of Go Juice, which Nelson desperately needs because they have a biological dependence on it due to their genetics. Gun link. Well, hey. Oh, it's instead of the plasteel flak helmet. The protection given against sharp damage like bullets, knife and stabs, explosions and animal bites. Upon taking damage, first this armor rating is reduced by the attack's armor penetration value. The remaining armor rating is then compared against a random number from 0 to 100. If the random number is under half the armor rating, the damage deflects harmlessly. If the random number is over half the armor rating, but not higher than the armor rating, the damage is reduced by half and changed to blunt. If the random number is greater than the armor rating, the armor has no effect. For example, a 90% armor rating against an attack with 10% armor penetration. There is a 40% chance of deflecting the attack harmlessly and a 40% chance of mitigating the damage. Each layer of armor is applied separately from the outside in. Okay, sounds like... I didn't realise we were giving that up. Sounds like we will have lost a bit of protection, but on the other hand, it will help tremendously with aiming. And it seems like taking out enemies before they get to us is a... is going to... what I'm trying to say is... prevention is probably better than... preventing something bad from happening is probably better than having measures in place to reduce the impact of that bad thing, if that makes sense. If this means that Nelson is going to be taking out enemies more reliably before they get a chance to attack him, then that's going to be better than wearing armor that will protect him if we have to make a choice. Yeah, it looks good to me. I don't know how I would check what his actual shooting accuracy is, though. It says here that it increases it by 3%, but what does that actually mean? Wait, is that actually another learned level beyond 20? I'm dubious. Oh, that was the last thing we did. Last stream, wasn't it? He got infected and we made sure that he survived the infection because the colony would not function well if Nelson was gone. Yeah, I have no idea how we would check what his actual accuracy is. Oh, maybe here? Nope. Ah, that's the overall protection. Which is still quite good. Maybe I should just look this up. How to check... Oh, hang on. Would it be here? Shooting accuracy 99%. So it's 20 minus 3 plus 3. So this only puts them back to where they would have been had they not lost the eye. Still, that's probably worthwhile. What else? I should start crossing these off as I do them. Wogwoan, something about tattered clothing, if I recall correctly. Dogleash sash. A long strip of material worn over one shoulder offers minimal protection from heat, cold and attacks, but due to its minimalistic nature, nudists won't complain about wearing it. I'm wearing a piece of apparel that someone died in. It creeps me out and feels dirty. Huh. Masochist in minor pain. Okay, we'll see what we can do. Can I assign rules for wearing of clothes? What does that say? Social drugs, chemical something. I don't know. Current outfit worker. Soldier. Worker. Allow tainted. Oh, is that what it said? No, it says tattered, not tainted. At what point is clothing considered tattered? Below 20%. Really? Right, has it saved that? Does that apply to everyone? Yes. Right, don't wear anything below 20%. Right, now I can actually check this. Is that true? Do they have clothing on which is below 20%? It doesn't look like it. No. No. I don't understand that. I notice we can't repair clothing, which is interesting. Ratty apparel. Oh, okay. That's to do with... Okay, it says tattered here, but it actually means... There's 2 levels of damaged apparel. Well, 3 if you include in good condition. Just normal condition. There's wearing worn out apparel and wearing tattered apparel. And one applies a -3 debuff and one applies a -5. So I'd say this warning here is technically inaccurate. It should say wearing ratty apparel because that's what it's actually called. Alright, don't wear anything below 50% then. And then we'll worry about what additional clothing people need in a minute. Because we've probably got some items of clothing just around the base which they're not bothering to put on. Right. So we know shelves are good for storage, we've been using them quite a lot. We may need to build some more shelves though. Geothermal power, I believe we're researching that now. Yep, quests, apparently there's some quests. You've learned that a relic of free philosophy is nearby. The sky form is an ancient object venerated by all cyber wallabies. If you could collect it, you could build a great reliquary to make cyber wallabies happy. Attract wealthy pilgrims and bring more people to free philosophy. First, you need to find the sky form. Watch for opportunities to gather information about it. Accept. And I think the other quest we've already got is the one about... Or is it? There's one I've got written here called Benjamin. Oh yeah, we've got Benjamin with us. Yep. So we can cross that off. I won't cross the tattered apparel off yet because I don't know if we've solved the issue or not. Go juice for Nelson. We should have plenty of go juice somewhere. And the means to keep producing it. Wow. Is that true? There was 2 things we needed to produce it, wasn't there? Yayo. And... Yayo and neutroamine. That's Yayo. I think we're out of both. Well, other than Go Juice, neutroamine and Yayo, I think we are both not technically out of, but so low on we can't produce anymore. we need for Yayo? I can't see what that is. Oh. Psychoid leaves. Raw cut leaves of a psychoid plant can be refined into various forms of the stimulant drug psychite. Can we plant that? I'm not suggesting it right now, but for future reference, yes. So it's only the nutriamine that we're a bit short of. So we have strawberries, rice, corn, heel root, rice, potato, devil strand for clothing. Right, so we were on top of that. Where's the fertility display? Right. So if I were to start some psychike growing, it would be out of the most fertile area. Some psychike leaves, I mean. Either that or I repurpose an existing area. Which I'm tempted to do, actually. How would I do that? Oh, has that destroyed the entire area or just cut off? I think it has. Which wasn't quite my intention. Where's the fertility display again? Right, let's put this back. But as a separate zone this time. Trying to think how to do this. And now shrink. Don't need that. 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 Yeah, I think that's worked. Wait, is the whole strawberry zone gone? No. Okay, that's done what I wanted. Now we'll change this to psychike. Sorry, psychoid plant. Good. Right, so we'll have some of that in the future. We'll just need to purchase nutriamine. We are going to have to do something about storage sooner or later. Right, go juice situation should be alright for now. I do need to check where the goo juice actually is, though. Ah, there's nutriamine. We've got more nutriamine than I thought. Where is the go juice? Again, I wish I could just search. Oh, there. Go juice 11. Okay, good. So we should be alright for go juice for now. Shelves are good for storage. Yeah, we could do with some more shelves. Let's deal with that now. I wonder if I build a copy, if it'll also inherit the linked. Having linked storage rules. I don't know. Still, that should help more with storage. As you can see, we're still struggling a bit. So let me just go through this again. The midsection of the Exostrider, not an immediate priority, but I'll get on with that soon. Go juice, that's going to be an ongoing thing, but currently we're okay. Shells we're dealing with, tattered apparel we're dealing with, but until the Devil Strand grows, which will take a while, I may not be able to completely deal with that. Geothermal power we're researching. We are researching it, aren't we? Yes. The gun link has gone to Nelson, so I can cross that off. Actually, maybe that should have gone to Wogwoan, since Nelson's already a great shot. Do you know what? That's what we'll do. And then I can clear all forced, can't I? There we go. The Ambrosia Sprout I can't figure out. Yeah, I think we've pretty much got this under control now. Starvation? How? Go get yourself some food. That's odd. Can I not tell Julio what to do? Is Julio having some sort of... Oh, they're on mental state insulting spree, that'll be why. Right, we're going to make... I should add these. So... Bear... should become cleric. Convert Wogwoan. Right, I'm adding those to our to-do list. And I think we're ready to get into it. I hope this insulting spree ends soon. We were trying to convert you, weren't we? What were you good at? Construction, plants, medical. Not too bad at intellectual. So again, you're not going to be fantastic for the... for the colony, because we've got a lot of those skills anyway, but you will be an extra pair of hands. You will take some of the pressure off. Some of the other colony members. Now, is she not wearing anything now? It would seem so. Oh no, she's got trousers on. What's her accuracy like now? Now that she has the gun link on. Where would I see that? Here. Not too bad. Oh, I can turn that fertility display off now, can't I? Oh, I remember we had this whole conflict where I really wanted everyone's individual rooms to be built, but I also really wanted the planting to be done, and we weren't sure whether to assign Bear primarily to planting or to mining. Planting for now, I think, even though I want that done. Just because we really, really need that devil strand. So that everyone can have clothing. I'll add that to the list. I'll also cut wood. Cut wood. New clothing. And then in brackets, devil strand. I think that takes priority over the new rooms, but only just. Where are we going to get the wood from, though? I know I could cut the wood in here. That was weird. Oh, is that just lightning? But I also need to think about where we might want to keep some trees and where we wouldn't. We could chop some of the wood that's down here, I suppose. Oh wait, there's trees getting in the way of the wind gens. No wonder we've been having trouble with our power. Okay, chop wood. Major break risk, fire. Yeah, they're on it. They're sort of on it. I see the problem. This isn't entirely considered to be in the home area. What is the home area defined as? Okay. Temporarily I'll increase it to include this as well. Just so that they get the fire out before it spreads to the point that it becomes a major problem. I wonder if trees have health in this game. Like, I'm sure if the fire continued, the tree would have been destroyed. But is that tree now less likely to grow because it had been on fire? I don't know. Right. And now we can remove that from the home zone. As we can remove all this. Actually, I do want that wood, so maybe I'll expand the home zone to include this area temporarily. Down here I'm not all that bothered about. For them, just a day of fighting fires. You are going to have to deal with those fires as well, I'm afraid. Or else it's just going to spread back into the area. Got all those trees going. Suboptimal. Extreme break risk. Oh, that reminds me, we didn't get that ceremony done, did we? Begin role change, bear to cleric. Begin. Oh, interesting. Wogwone's not interested. Presumably because they're not a cyber Wahhabi. Oh, their socials leveled up. Successful role change. Wonderful. Now, has that made you at least a little happier? Not really. Nelson, can you... Missing fabric for the leather. Okay. For the cape, rather. I don't think we need a medical bed here anymore. How long before that insulting wears off? Because I think that's what's really tanking your mood. Not that your mood would be great anyway, but... You just got to make it through one more day. I'm not sure you will, to be perfectly honest. Fox. Oh, you were a forester. Wogwone grew in half-stood trees. She understood both the practical challenges of soil types, wind and rain, as well as the long-term planning of forest growth. Well, then you should be fantastic for cutting down these trees for the wood we need. Relations with Balmoltund have changed from -18 to -92. Tendency to move towards natural goodwill. But that's worse. Oh, and with Flubel. Equip wood. We'll never do hauling, I see. Maybe when Julio's up they can haul it. Actually that's closer. Oh, Nelson got it, even though they will never do hauling. Well, that medicine's nearly been destroyed because they just left it there. Go juice binned. Settler is bringing on go juice. Is binging on go juice. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was want cleric apparel. Oh dear. We do need that go juice, as long as you don't take too much. 2, I think they just took. Well, hopefully at the end of this you'll have catharsis. Although this does create a problem. in that it's actually making them better at combat. So if we need to take them out... Right, you better not be going for... I'm sorry, I need to take you out. We can't... Shot by Nelson cannot hit target. We need that go juice. Not reachable, unreserved. I know, that's complaining about there not being a bed, isn't it? Oh, if I arrest them, they'll become a prisoner though, won't they? I think I just need to beat them unconscious. Wait, no, don't turn bear without medicine. In fact, Wogwoan, are you better with medicine? Medical 4... Medical 1, yes you are. Not assigned to doctoring. Who is assigned to doctoring? Probably them. No one. Well, now you two are both assigned to doctoring. Pick up some herbal medicine. Tend to them. Already tending, good. That's not tending. Oh, you're grabbing that medicine to do it, fair enough. Right, how's your health? Death in 6 hours, not good. Left leg destroyed, fresh. Nelson struck bear in the left leg. Oh my goodness. Right, second toe destroyed. Hello Tom Lakes, it's lovely to meet you. I would arrest him. The tendency to move to natural goodwill. But I thought if you arrested them, they became prisoners. And then you have to win them back over to the colony. Then you win them back. Yeah. In retrospect, given the damage he's taken, that may have been the better move, but it's... I can't exactly have my colonists... I'm doing so poorly on colonists right now, I can't really afford to have someone completely out of action. Better than losing an arm or a leg or killing them. Yeah... They are, oh, what's the word, they are all transhumanists, so once we have the tech to replace body parts, I'm sure he'll be pretty happy about it. But for the time being, he's going to be a bit slower because he's missing a leg. How much is his... Oh, his move speed is obviously very low right now because he's unconscious. Oh, the prisoners don't have a warden. Are they going hungry? By any chance? Oh no, because they've got loads of food in there. Given that they have loads of food in there, I might actually wait till Bear's recovered and not assign another warden. Because I don't think we have anyone else with enough social. None of my colonists have lost any limbs yet, so I haven't installed any tech limbs. Very good. Although, strictly speaking, not having lost a limb isn't a reason not to install a technological limb. Right, Bear's no longer incapable of walking. I know, I'm just waiting because I don't need them right now also. Mad rat. Okay. I don't think that's a major threat. I'll wait till they get closer though before I draft anyone. Oh, Julio, why are you out there? Good. The rat ignored you. Right, time to draft. You two are drafted. Get out there to defend the colony. Oh, huh. This hasn't gone quite the way I intended it to. Medical treatment needed. How badly did they hurt you? A bruise. You're fine. Might as well have a bad warden than no warden at all. Well, I assume the only problem with not having a warden would normally be that they couldn't eat, but there's loads of food in the room they're in anyway. I know they won't be being converted also, that's also a problem, but I think Bear's going to be ready to warden them pretty soon anyway. The pain grounds me, I appreciate it. Huh. Okie dokie. One colonist idle, Benjamin. They're just a guest, they're not a full colonist, so that's to be expected. Could someone prioritise burying them, please? That's a raider that they've left out there for far too long. One thing you should consider is building a wall. Well, what I was actually thinking of doing is moving into the mountain and then using this area as a choke point for anyone trying to attack, especially once I get turrets. If I can set up some turrets around here, this would be very difficult to assault. You're also doing the same thing. I mean, the main problem, as always, is there's so many things that I should be doing and so little time, so few resources. The only real problem is the infestations. We haven't had a single one yet, which I'm pretty happy about, but yeah. What are you doing? Training squirrel. I didn't ask you. I suppose I technically gave you animal duties, but I didn't specifically ask you to do that. Oh, you know why? Why that we haven't had any infestations? Infestations only happen if there is an overhead mountain roof. Interesting. What, so you mean once we move into here? So you need to be in a mountain. Oh. I wonder why that is. Could we have some more trees cut, please? Right, that guy's taming these squirrels because you told him to. I gave them... I think I've assigned them animal. Where is it? Handle. Yes, I have. But I did specifically tell them to start trying to tame random wild animals. It's not that. Go to the animals. Animals. Oh! That squirrel is actually ours. Okay, I didn't realise that. Or wildlife. Can I give you a tip? Sure. By all means. Red Fox 1 has got food poisoning from simple meal, cause incompetent cook. So the fox has been eating our meals, have they? Go to settings. Mean options. Now interface. Show animal names. Tame all. Yeah. Now you can see the names of the animals you have, indeed. Colonist needs rescue. Oh dear. Poor bear. You can also do that with mechs. Where's animals? I assume there's a way I can rename them, maybe not. I was going to try and rename the fox. If yes, go to training. Ah. Thank you. What should we call the squirrel? As you can see, we aren't without power issues. I am researching the geothermal power technology though, and there's a geothermal vent right there. So I'm guessing our problems will disappear for a while once we get that done. Do you need any help with anything? In what way? What sort of help? Learning stuff or anything? Well, I mean, if you see that I'm doing anything wrong or are confused by anything, then do let me know. This isn't my first playthrough, so I'm not that worried about being spoiled too much. The windmills are quite blocked. Ah! So I should plant cut them as well. As well as having the trees chopped down. That makes sense. That explains a lot. It'd be under orders, wouldn't it? Cut plants. Right, in theory, that should solve the problems. The lowest one is being blocked by the building. Oh, yeah! I hadn't built that building when I built this, but you're not wrong. Oh, only trees block the windmills. Okay, I can cancel all that plant cutting then. If I can remember how to do that. I'm probably going to end up having to cancel everything in the region, aren't I? And then manually add the tree cutting back. If you want an easy way to remove trees, just build floors. Since nothing grows on them, that's a fair point. Ah, good. We've harvested enough wood already for them to get to build the shelves. That's helping with storage. I don't think it's going to completely solve our storage problems. Are you not really upset anymore? No, because of the catharsis. The catharsis is outweighing the mind-shattering pain, of course. Even wood floors, you just don't need to worry anymore. Yeah. It's a pretty good idea. Yeah, that's completely solved our power problems already, hasn't it? And we could still improve it some more. I should probably move this one forwards then, shouldn't I? I don't think I can. I think I can only deconstruct it. I mean, obviously I could build another one slightly further forwards. But honestly, these two seem to be doing enough right now. I don't know, maybe I will. Maybe I will build another one slightly further forwards. I want it about here, don't I? I think that would do it. Poor bear. Perhaps geothermal power won't even be a priority for a while, even though I'm doing the research. What did we need for... I've got a few things on my list of things we definitely want to research in the near future. What was it for bionics? I seem to remember bionics was quite a ways off. Yeah, it's microelectronics into multi-analyzer, into fabrication, into bionic replacements. Major brake risk. Oh dear, are you upset again? The catharsis is worn off. Although to be fair, the pain is one of the major reasons why you're unhappy. Oh, and hungry. Both of which should go away in the near future. Why did I make hay? Because okay, so when we first started the game, crash landed, we actually had a horse, and that seemed really useful for transporting goods to other settlements. And so I thought to myself, I don't want to build a pen yet because I don't have any hay. So I let the horse wander. I then made the hay, and wouldn't you know it, I looked for the horse, and it turns out that on day 3, I think it was, the horse had left the colony, and I hadn't noticed because I'd been leaving it to wander and not checking up on it. So it turns out I'd made all that hay and I didn't need it anymore. So we're not making hay any longer, but I still have a bunch in storage. Good question, though. Geothermal's done. What was I going to do after geothermal? Orbital trading. I think that's going to be a big one. What would orbital trading be? Oh, what's fertility procedures? Perform the surgeries necessary to create a test tube embryo. Oh, that type of fertility. It's not for our fields. Where's orbital trading? Oh, it comes out of microelectronics, which we would want for microelectronics unlocks things which you cannot build because they require memes that none of your people believe. That's fine. Oh yeah, we already started on this, and that also gets us closer to bionic replacements, so it's quite serendipitous. Oh, thank you for the follow, I do appreciate it. And apologies for my being so slow to respond sometimes. What did you miss? I answered the question. You asked me about why I made hay. I'm not sure if you heard my answer. You did hear the hay thing. I also thanked you for the follow and apologise for being so slow to notice. Other than that, not a lot. Things have just been continuing as usual. Oh, I changed the research. Well, I say changed it. We finished the geothermal. I could build it now, but it doesn't look like we need it. And I moved on to microelectronics, which will give us the orbital trading thingamabobby. Maybe I'll set that up over here. I was thinking of building a big storage area inside and seeing if we can get away with having an orbital trading beacon inside. Maybe the mountain would stop that from working, but I could just build like a massive warehouse here, to be honest. Oh, we have 2 steam geysers here. Blimey, that's going to be handy. Make floor out of hay in the windmills. That is a really, really good idea. There's floors. Straw matting, I assume you mean. Val has got food poisoning from simple meal causing competent cook. The good cook we had at the start of the game was Stafford, the one who died. Do we even have enough hay for that? How much hay do we have in storage? Oh, easily. Easily we do. But yes, thank you for that suggestion. Also, I have noticed that you skipped turrets in the research. I wouldn't say I skipped it, I just didn't make it priority. Although you make a good point, if I can get turrets now, I might want to. Where are turrets? Oh wow, they're quite early. Wow, but that's a lot we would have to research to get to them. I would say you skipped a lot of important things. Well, I think of it less as skipping important things and more moving quickly towards other important things. Because that's not to say I didn't intend to go back and do these in the future. I just didn't see them as immediate priorities, but you do make a point. Having some sort of gun turrets would help a lot. I still think microelectronics makes more sense for us now, given the other research we have, simply because that will give us the orbital trader, which will give us a lot more trade opportunities, which is going to be a big deal, because there's some stuff that we need that we just don't have access to. Nelson, for example, he has a... Where is it? He has a genetic go juice dependency. We need go juice, or he's going to have a very bad time indeed. Which is why I was so worried when Bear was binging on the go juice. Because it took us a long time to actually manufacture all this go juice, and it requires neutroamine, which we can only get through trade, and we were really lucky to get a hold of some neutroamine. I thought we were going to lose Nelson at one point. I wouldn't put so much trust in the orbital trader. I mean, I've built it before, it seems pretty good. Turret's a bit essential, and so are solar panels. No worries, Jenny. I hope you have a good shift. It's good, but you have to wait for the ships. Yeah, but I don't get a lot of trade caravans coming through here, and as I say, because there are specific things that I can't get any other way, and specifically the neutroamine, and I really, really need, I feel like it's a priority. A Gorellan pod has sprouted nearby. Harvest it to collect a Gorellan seed. The special seed can be used to plant the majestic Gorellan tree. Your colonists can connect with Gorellan trees and make them spawn resources and helpful dryads to work or fight for you. Excuse me? And that is different to an anima tree. You know what I should do? I should probably actually... I know I'm not using the anima tree right now, But I should probably mark it as part of our home zone, just so that if a fire does start there, they do actually put it out. Harvest this, please, when you get to it. Earlier on in the game, there was a ambrosia sprout that was south of the base, and I'm pretty sure it was around here, and I cannot find it for the life of me now. It could have been this far down, but I don't think it was. I feel like it was closer than that. Ooh. Tame that donkey, please. It's not an immediate priority, but that could be useful. Actually, I suppose I should check the donkey to make sure. Yeah, it's in perfect health. Oh, there's the ambrosia. I found it finally. It is good, but you have to wait for the ships, and also getting a lot of wealthy things will make raids harder. The Dryads, such wonderful and helpful creatures. You should make a fence and a pen. I should. Right, if we're thinking of having a big warehouse up here, potentially, then that's not where I want to build the pen, so I guess we'll build the pen down here-ish? Yeah, that seems sensible. I'm probably going to want a little indoor bit, just to store the food in. Yeah, that'll do. Now there's like some sort of animal flap, isn't there? Yes. We'll have that here. We'll use more hay for the floor. In fact, we'll have the whole area lined with hay. That does mean I'm going to have to start farming more hay as well. As long as you've got grass, the donkey will eat it, so there is that. Yeah, but I assume that... Well, first of all, I haven't picked a location where there's much grass, but secondly, even if there were, isn't it just going to eat all the grass and then run out? It won't. Really? I can just... If I just build this on grass, I won't need to feed the donkey. Oh, I'm sure the grass will grow back, but like, will it grow back fast enough? Well, we could try it. I could build like a larger enclosure and not bother to have a food area and see what happens. Fence. Something like this maybe. And a fence gate. If it's a small pen it won't, if it's a big pen it will. Well yeah, but I don't have like tons and tons of room in here. Like this is about the largest pen, has to be more than that. That's what I thought. Let me think about this. If I destroy some of this... I can do something like that. And then we need an animal flap here. And then we can store some hay in here as well. Yeah. We happy with that? I think we're happy with that. Oh. Floor. That's what I'm missing. There we go. So stockpile hay on before winter, and once winter arrives you can put the hay. Also, that pen might be a little too small. Don't floor it, the grass won't grow. Good point. That's the whole reason we were building. We were building a floor up there, wasn't it? A caravan from Menor Accord is approaching. They are a combat supplier. They'll hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. There are people who have relationships with your colonists or prisoners in the arriving group. Mercenary Gunner Lady, sister of space refugee Val. They're the prisoner. We actually received them as part of a quest. Prosuria Mopos, a praetor of the Fallen Dominion, has been caught in bed with the wrong person. She imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. Now she wants you to keep the prisoner Valbrin Valdo caged until the scandal blows over in 22 days. And there's 15 days still to go. Make it bigger, and don't start putting hay in there until winter arrives. Well, we could try it, but like I don't want to make it that much bigger because I don't have that much room. I could do that, but any bigger than that and it's going to be a problem. Here they come. Who's our best at socials right now? Is that Bear? I think it is, yeah. How's Bear doing? Their mood increased quite a bit, despite losing the leg. You could use some of the farming spot. I'd prefer not to. We could buy medicine off of them. Can we sell anything that I really am not interested in? That. But not really. Gene pack bald. A small capsule containing a package of genetic information. To use a gene pack, it must be placed in a gene bank near a gene assembler and combined into an implantable xenogerm. If not kept in a power gene bank, this gene bank will slowly deteriorate. I don't see anything here I'm particularly interested in. No. Oh. Nah. Well, this whole farming spot here, this is all high fertility ground. That's why I'm using it. Oh, we lost some psychoid leaves in storage. Wonderful. We should be growing our own at some point. Well, there's quite a few different things we grow, so I'd rather use it. To be fair, my reasoning may be partly biased by the fact that our last colony nearly starved to death on a couple of occasions. Oh, they left us some glitter world medicine. That was nice. Well, if you're heading up that way, you can haul it. I'm sure we'll go somewhere eventually. It's not an immediate priority to tame that donkey, though. Looks like it's... Have we already tamed it? I think we've already tamed it. A new quest has become available. It's called The Dusty Installation. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby. It's said to contain information about Skyform. If you can break into the structure and hack the computer inside, you can collect the information. Watch out, there may be all manner of dangers inside, and other enemies may also be attracted by the activity of the structure. It doesn't look like there's a limit to when I can pick this up, though. It doesn't look like it times out. Which means I will probably wait till we're in a more stable position and I can afford to just send colonists off. I was wondering why you appear to be sleeping on the floor, Julio, given that I know you have a bed. Oh, you're depressive. I forgot you had that trait. Well, if they'd get on with farming the Devil's Strand, I'd be able to actually make some people some more clothes. What is Bear doing in a normal day? Cooking, that makes sense. I did make cooking quite a high priority. Whereas Wogwo and you probably are actually out there farming. Yeah. What is your cooking skill actually like? It used to be terrible, but it may have improved. Did you just get rebuffed? You were rebuffed. Cooking 4, so you're okay. Yeah, it's not like we have an excess of meals, is it? Oh, what's up, Nelson? Jealous of Benjamin's bedroom. Why? Yeah, all things I want to deal with, but not much I can deal with right now. You lot are being fed, aren't you? Yeah, you are. How's the conversion going? Pretty well. Oh, I'll tell you what I meant to do right at the start of the stream and I forgot to do. Get you converting Wogwoan. Well, that was pretty successful. 100% to 65. Have I made her upset? Not that upset. Wait, wrong one. She's fine. Yes? How may I help you? We're also going to need a pen marker, aren't we? How may I help you, Tom? I'm trying to remember where pen marker goes. Is it production? No, it wouldn't be production, would it? What would it be? Zones? No. MISC, probably. Yes. I have a few mods, and one of those mods gives me planes. So I am wanting a raid. So I want to raid a base with planes, but I could get attacked while I'm gone, and then he might shoot us down. So should I go or not? It's up to you. There's no reason to I'm delighted with your company, but there's no reason to hang around if there's things you'd rather be doing. Whatever would make you happiest. Oh, I see. Pollution men. We're being raided. One man. Grey. And with cataracts in both his eyes, so I'm guessing he's not going to be the best shot in the world. Extremely low expectations, serious pain, but he likes it. Wielding a steel knife. You don't even have a ranged weapon. You've got good construction though, and decent cooking. And okay plans. Medieval slave. Grey grew up pulling carts and digging holes on a medieval world. Simple manual labour is her oldest companion, along with the master's lash. Oh, it does say slave. Okay. She didn't learn to read until age 9. But she did learn to read. Chef. Gray ran a high-class restaurant. She was famous among patrons for her creative culinary specialities and infamous among kitchen workers for her casual disdain for grunt work. She is actually good at cooking. And that would then free up Bear to not have to do any more cooking for the time being. I think we want to capture her. Yeah. Hold up, let's make another prisoner bed. And I'm going to have to think about how we're going to take her in without injuring her too much. That's a tricky one. Because I'm pretty sure if I just had Nelson open fire, she wouldn't be around much longer. Also be nice if she could not lose a leg. Where are the beds? Sleeping spot. Let's have another sleeping spot. Bee's a waster. I wouldn't capture her even if she had 20 on everything. She also is blind and has a bad back. What's wrong with being a waster? I know what you mean about her eyesight, but if all she's going to be doing is cooking all day, and that frees up another colonist to do other things, that seems really worthwhile. Wasters are aggressive, immune to toxic pollution, almost impervious to disease, and can ingest as much psychi and wake-up drugs as they wish with no ill effects. Their toxin-adapted metabolism means they must consume some form of psychi, usually flacoyayo. Oh, good call. Because we already have Nelson, who's dependent on go juice. So we don't really want someone else that has the same, or a similar dependency, which are which puts pressure on some of the same resources. I still think it's on the cusp though. Because we can make our own yayo, and we're already going to have to produce some for the gojus. I mean, how much additional pressure is it going to place on us to have one more colonist that needs a supply of drugs? Let me check out the other prisoner we were going to convert. Can they cook? No. And they can't mine, but they can do plans, so they would take pressure off the group in the exact same way. Okay. So instead of having Bear be chef and gardener, he would just become chef, even though he is actually our best gardener. By a long way. I need to keep an eye on John, make sure John doesn't go hungry. He's alright for now. You can capture if you would like, I just don't think it's worth the trouble. Well, that's what I'm debating. I am actually now leaning more towards it's probably not worth it. Then again, would it be so bad if we ended up with 3 gardeners? Probably not. That'd actually probably be quite useful. How's that conversion going? Not there yet. Degradation in the spinal column and surrounding musculature. This makes it hard to move and bend smoothly. Can we fix that with bionics? Is that a thing? Can we give someone a bionic spine? Yes. And obviously bionic eyes. She's good at construction. That's another thing that, you know, we do need done. Okay, I think I'm coming down on it is worth trying to capture her. There's arguments both ways. I think it probably is worth it just. Right, time to draft people. Let's turn fire at will off. Hold on, everyone else, it's an emergency. I want you to get indoors. Where do I set that? Is that here? Yeah, emergency. In you go. Right, melee attack. Did she die? She's dead. Never mind. Yeah, they got away pretty they got away fairly uninjured. Could you deal with the bodies, please? Oh, sorry, I told everyone it was an emergency and I haven't set that back. So that's why you wouldn't think that's a thing to do. Oh yeah, you never do hauling. I should probably double check. There's nothing on her. No, nothing on her we're particularly interested in. Never mind, we tried. Chemical starvation. I'm interested in drugs. I want to consume drugs really badly. I'm glad you're so happy generally, though. Oh, you're so happy generally because you were rescued, and that's going to change. Can we just appreciate for a moment Julio? The little child we adopted into the colony. The fact that they've single-handedly been, not quite single-handedly, mostly on their own, been digging out everyone's new home. Once it gets built. Give that child a raise. It's because mining's one of the very few things they can, very few tasks they can actually do. And I haven't been forcing them to do it, it's just I've allowed them to do it. In fact, I can't even set it as an activity in the normal sense. But yeah, they've just taken to mining for some reason. Whereas the other character who should be doing the mining is, I think that's Bear. Yeah. They're also our chef and our gardener. So they never get round to it. No worries, Tom. It was lovely to meet you. Blimey. Well, I'll look forward to it. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day. Mad squirrel. Why am I not worried? I'm gonna do a risky thing and only have one of them out there to deal with it. Because it's a squirrel. Oh blimey, that's a lot of misses. Uh-oh. Have I made a terrible mistake? No, we're good. Completely uninjured. Why are you so slow moving all of a sudden? I don't know. It shouldn't be. Bella's gotten food poisoning from bearers caused dangerous food type. Oh, I'll tell you what we haven't done. Well, we have been doing it, but we haven't done it in the last day or so. Oh, we can't. I was going to suggest convert. Okay, that'll be available to in-game tomorrow then. And unfortunately, the certainty is going up in the meantime. Did we collect all that ambrosia in the end? I know I ordered it, I don't know if that actually happened. No, it hasn't happened, which is fine. It's not a priority. Such a good suggestion from Tom, this. Putting the hay down as a floor to prevent things from growing in the way of the wind turbines. I thought things were going slowly. Are you alright? You're alright? You're finding enough food? Should probably have those marked for chopping at some point. I just realised we haven't had any break risks in a little while, which I'm very pleased about. There we go. Just as I say that. I'll have you haul a little bit more. I'll slowly have you haul away what's left here, I suppose. Bear tried to convert Benjamin to his ideologian. Benjamin's certainty has fallen from 100% to 91%. He resents a conversion attempt. Well, that's just the guest, though. I wonder if there would be any long-term consequences if we did actually manage to convert them, though. I noticed that was a conversion attempt, which I didn't prompt and hasn't reset the cooldown. Benjamin's room's unheated. Oh, little guinea pig. Age 3 quadrums. Or quadrums. I think that's the equivalent of months in this game. I think there's 4 quadrums, i.e. months, in a year. Research finished. Microelectronics. Now I am going to take the advice from Tom. And I'm going to start heading towards turrets before we go down the bionics route. I think that is quite important. In fact, I might also consider solar panels if I can find them. Yeah. We won't need them until we have the turrets, though, I don't think. I'll probably have the turrets on a separate power supply. Probably a battery and some solar panels or something. But yeah, there's a bunch of research we can just get through really quickly. Build smithies for crafting metal weapons like knives, glad iron, maces. Work metal into clean, beautiful floor tiles. Conversion. Bear tried to convert Squop to his ideologian. Squop was convinced and changed his ideologian. Well, hey! We've been trying to do that for ages. So now we can set your... Wait, where are you? There you are. Now we can set your prisoner settings to recruit. And before long, you should be our newest member. How much resistance do you actually have? Quite a bit, surprisingly. Yeah, look how quickly that research is filling. And the time it would take us to research the next one in the bionics tech branch, which would cost us 4,000. We'll be able to, I think, research all the way up to turrets and solar panels and still not have cost quite as much, quite as many research points. Let's see, 700 plus 1,000, 1,700 plus 2,000 more. 3,700. Is that right? No. Plus 1,500 more, because we don't need gas operation. So that's 32,000 plus solar panels. 600, so yeah, it would cost us less. If we went for the heavy turrets as well, that might be more. Shuttle arrived. For Benjamin. Oh look, we've nearly filled up all these graves for bandits. Have to make sure some more get built. Benjamin, my good man, where are you? How do I get you to... It's auto-load. Benjamin, I should probably double check. You don't have anything on your person you shouldn't have, do you? Oh, I don't mind if you take a simple meal with you, that's fine. I could have you drop your clothes and solve the clothes problem. But I won't. Pods arrived. Sub-personal core. I forgot that. I forgot about that, I should say. That should be hauled immediately. That'll allow us to research something in one go, I believe. So after we've researched whatever we're working on right now, I could just have multi-analyzers done in one go. Build multi-analyzer which increase research speed and allow high-level research projects. So high-tech research bench. High-tech research bench with computers and electronic measurement equipment allows more rapid research and unlocks advanced research projects. So it's a 100% speed factor versus 74. I might do that then, because that'll increase the oh yeah, local seasons for each quadrum. I might do that then, because it will research the speed of all research. How is Nelson's research skill coming along? Still only 15? I think it was 15 before. Not that that's anything to be scoffed at. Oh, Nelson was just getting to work on all the graves to be dug. How's that resistance coming along? It's going down slowly. Oh, I need to remember to do the conversion thing. Yes, I do. Bear has got food poisoning, wonderful. It doesn't affect their skills, does it? No. Convert Wogwowen. Where's Wogwowen? Let's give this a go. Poor bear can't keep up. So you're a bit more sad now. but we have reduced that certainty quite a bit more. What do we know colony is set to the warden type? Oh, bear's fallen down. Or is resting? Huh. Things are looking good. They're progressing slowly, but they are progressing. I'll let you finish your meal first. Finished research smithing. Wonderful. Right, let's try this out, shall we? If I go to multi-analyzers, missing required research facilities. Oh, can I build that already? Oh, it requires machining. Which would have been the next research we did anyway. Okay. Let me look at that again. High-tech research bench. Can we make that already? Hold up. Where do we get a high-tech research bench? Microelectronics, so we can do it already. Then I should. What does it cost? What other requirements does it have? Costs a lot of steel, which we don't have, and components that we don't have. The steel we can probably get. The components I'm less sure about. Yeah, we've got a bit of steel anyway. Compacted machinery, that's where we'd get ourselves some components from. Alright, I'll have someone work on that tomorrow. I might make that a priority for Bear. A caravan from the Menor Accord is coming. They are a combat supplier. Okie dokie. In a very poor mood. How come? Food poisoning recovering. Serious pain. And hungry. Well, that's all understandable. Tantrum Bear. He's going to destroy Wooden Drug Lab. This happened because of poor mood. Fine. I mean, it's annoying, but... Do we have auto rebuild set? Yeah. Cannot talk properly because of poor health. That's not ideal. We could sell them the sub-persona core. Yeah, I don't see anything else there I'm particularly interested in. No. I should really take Bear off other duties other than cooking right now. Other than things that are priorities, like wardening. Work, that's what I'm looking for. Bear. Those go down. Oh, Julio's taking on the project of finding us components and steel. Guess we'll have to wait for the new research bench. Right, well, if we don't unlock the research bench, the berries they're eating though must be the strawberries. I don't know why it's poisoning everyone. If we don't need that expensive research for the high-tech research bench, it was the other way round, it was a prerequisite, then I probably won't work on the multi-analyzers yet. I'll probably carry on with the other plan to go for the turrets. Well, hey, machining done. Yeah, we want gunsmithing, don't we? Mortars sound fun, but I don't think they're a priority right now. We're starting to get a bit low on go juice, but we've had no luck with the psychic. Hopefully we convert Squoop soon, and they can help with the planting. Are you still getting food? Yep. Blimey, another bit of research nearly done. I wonder if they get an experience boost when research is actually finished. Looks like Nelson's research is going to level soon. Oh no, not really soon. Can I use the super convert on a prisoner? I wonder. Gunsmithing done. So machining got us frag grenades, gas masks, Molotov cocktails and machining table. Gunsmithing crafts simple manually operated guns like revolvers, pump shotguns, bolt action rifles and incendiary launchers. Unlocks bolt action rifle, incendiary launcher, pump shotgun, revolver and smoke launcher. Right, blowback operation. Craft low powered blowback operated guns like auto pistols and machine pistols. Ooh. Chain shotgun, heavy SMG, LMG. If we had the resources for making a heavy SMG, or even an LMG, that would be pretty terrifying in the hands of Nelson. Anyway, blowback operations next. How long before Julio? Oh, they are going to reach the next growth tier soon. That's going to be the first growth tier we actually get to see, because the others happened before he was with us. Oh, Tom's with the prisoners. Stephen's travellers. Stephen is approaching with a child in tow. They say that crop blight starved them out of their village. Stephen begs you for permission to stay at L for 12 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you later for helping them, but there is no way to know their true intentions. These refugees are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. I don't know what your stats are, but okay, we'll give this a go. Ancient danger. The refugees have arrived. They will stay with you for 12 days. Tell me more. Good at shooting and melee, which is nice. Good with animals. Plants, not so much. Cooking, yes. Good. We can have you on cooking duty then. And you're good with social. You'd be good for wardening then. You're pretty good at animal handling, actually. Hunt. You're surprisingly good at that. Smith. You could do, but that's not a priority. Again, for Taylor. It has a point. Taylor and craft should be high for those that can do it, shouldn't it? Because they're infrequent things. Technically we could say the same about cook. since we're supposed to build up a certain number of meals in storage, and we've just not been doing that. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. That should help tremendously. I might take... Yeah, Bear, I've put your cooking down, and your planting can go back up. In fact, I might just take you off of cooking for now. Yeah, that looks good to me. Stephen, tell me more about yourself. Mankindism. Stephen's certainty Mankindism is 85%. Change per day due to mood. Oh, when I said convert the prisoners, there's no point, is there? I've already converted the prisoners. We'll have to try and convert Stephen and Terrified while they're here. Unchangeable, we can't tell them what to wear. As Stephen draws near the ancient wall, a sense of foreboding overcomes him. He isn't sure why, but he feels that this dusty structure may contain great danger. Where is this relative to the base? I'm adding that to the list. Gonna need to start a new page. So, presumably this would have triggered whenever a colonist happened to be near here. We just never had anyone near here before. Ancient danger behind slate walls. That's southeast east of base. South east east of base. Near cars. Noted. Do we have enough beds? I think we do, just. And a friend for Julia to play with. This is going well. Oh wow, you should be mining. You're really good at mining. Why is Tyrophyte the child so good at mining? Sunlight sensitivity. Oh, are you the mole people? Oh, you're different. One's a Yutakin, for design, genetically engineered for cold environments, and the other's a dirt mole. I'm definitely putting you on mining duty primarily. Oh, I have. Fair enough. How old are you? 9. Same age as Julio. Oh, we do have one spare bed still. May as well turn these back on. Oh, actually, we don't need this on, do we? Well, things are looking up with those new colonists joining us, even if it's only for a few days. There's a lot of really useful stuff they can do. I'm a little concerned Stephen's going to be so good at the cooking that we'll have no more cooking to do fairly shortly. Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the landscape. Your colonists are okay, but it seems many of the rats in the area have been driven insane. Looks like just one. Okay, I'll draft you two and have you two outside ready. Right, disaster over. Actually, I should probably check. There aren't any other rats in the area, are there? Oh wow, there's mares and stallions in the area. We could have a horse. I won't right now, though. Oh, there are more rats. Okay, never mind. Your job is... You still have work to do, I'm afraid. Are they coming? I don't think so. Okay, you're undrafted then. Where'd that rat's body go? There it is. I'll keep an eye out in case any more rats appear. I think the rest are far enough away that it's not a problem. Finish blowback. Operation. Gun turrets, please. Julio's not happy. Yeah, that's understandable. Why don't you help out? Is someone under attack? Let's check everyone one at a time. Are you under attack? Yes. Nelson, drafted. Kill. McGowan, drafted. Kill. Right, you two can fire now. You're alright. Oh, you're not alright. You're bleeding to death. Alright, you two, move in. If you can't shoot from that distance, I need you closer. Before Bear dies, preferably. Right. Tend to him now. Oh, you don't have the... Who's the best medicine at this exact moment? Oh, thank you for the follow, Guidessa. I do appreciate it. Why are you in intense pain? Oh, sorry, I'm still hovering over Bear. You're not going to do medicine on yourself anyway. Medicine 1. Can't use medicine. Medicine 4. Medicine 1. Okay, then I guess Wogwoan is still the best. Right, in which case, Nelson, you're undrafted. Wogwoan, Bear, get indoors. If you won't go there willingly, I'll draft you. Wogwoan, grab the herbal medicine now. We'll see if we can't save Bear's life. Daze, sir. I do apologise. How are you doing on this wonderful weekend? Pretty well, thank you. How are you doing? And how goes your rimming worlding? Also, pretty well. Have had a few worrying moments so far, but this stream's not been so bad, because this is the second stream I'm playing with this group of people. First group of people didn't make it. But yeah, we've largely stabilised and things are looking up. Need any more tending? Guess not. Cannot tend Bear. Bear does not require tending. That's clear enough. Yes, Attack of the Crazy Rats. Yes, we had a psychic event which caused all the rats in the area to go mad and attack, whereas previously it's been like 1 or 2 rats. I probably could have prevented that whole incident if I had just left some people drafted outside. Ready to attack any rats that came in, but that I didn't want to leave people just drafted outside all day, so I risked it, and wow, that was the result. There is one more crazed rat down here. Actually, it doesn't say this rat is crazed. Maybe the event has ended, but yeah, I thought that we had one rat that attacked, which I took out immediately, and I thought the others were too far away, that they wouldn't bother us, but apparently I was wrong. How goes the conversion of the prisoner? Oh, sorry, wrong prisoner. This prisoner's linked to a quest. In fact, I can probably show you. Where do I have to go? Wait, hold on. Did that say what I think it said? Oh, they're a hussar. I didn't realise. Val was a super soldier. Not what I meant to show, though. I've forgotten how I go to the linked quests. Well, I can probably just find it under the quest dialogue anyway. Guarding Val. Prosaria Mopus, a praetor of the fallen dominion, has been caught in bed with the wrong person. She imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. Now she wants you to keep the prisoner, Valbryn Valdo, caged until the scandal blows over in 22 days. And the shuttle arrives in 4.4 more days. So yeah, he is technically a prisoner, but he's not a conventional prisoner, if you will. How goes the conversion of this prisoner? Not great, but not terrible. We'll get there eventually. Phoebe lures you into a full sense of security. The raids and the like are less common, so you have time to recover. One notable was on a Strive to Survive game, and I got to about year 5. Wait, Strive to Survive, isn't that one of the high difficulties? I got to about 5 years and was finishing the tech tree. Hadn't had a major raid in about a year and a half, and after a brutal one that ended the life of 2 of my 8 colonists, sent a huge siege party, and while I could have reloaded the game, it was good, if sad, and to a good colony back when I was still newer to the game. Oh, sorry, a good end. Let me say that again. And while I could have reloaded the game, it was a good, if sad, end to a good colony back when I was still newer to the game. This is actually my second time streaming RimWorld. I had RimWorld was actually the first game I ever streamed, and that was like almost 2 years ago. And that colony collapsed after a particularly bad raid. We lost. I think part of the problem was I'd got into the state where I required every single colonist I had in that game. Everyone was doing something critical, and as soon as I lost one, the whole colony collapsed. I didn't reload, I just lived with that. Then I had the game when I started streaming it this time round. I'm calling it Season 2. The first colony I tried failed. Because of a raid. If you can believe it, just one raider. I made the mistake of only having one colonist out of my starting 3 that were able to do combat. The other 2 refused to do combat. And so when the combat capable character was finally lost to the dice rolls, you can imagine what happened. But yeah. Incidentally, this isn't Phoebe. This is Randy. I'm playing Adventure Story, Randy Random, with permadeath. So I physically can't reload the game if I wanted to. A group of pigs from Balmalt have arrived nearby. Just one. Good. They're happy because they're wielding a plasteel knife. Okay. What can you do? Animals, plants, not much else. I'm not interested in capturing you. You don't look like much of a threat, to be perfectly honest. So I'll wait for you to get a bit closer, and then I'll draft some people. Who's a major break risk bear? Oh, you were attacked by the rat. That you're probably just in loads of pain. It's not that I'm not sympathetic to, but it's not something I can immediately deal with since I don't have painkillers. The Randy experiences either nothing but cargo pods full of milk for 2 years, nothing at all, back to back to back to back to back to back grades. Well, the problem I had with Phoebe, so the first game I did, Season 1 as I'm calling it now, almost 2 years ago, when I played it before, I played it with Phoebe because that's sort of like the recommended default, but I found that it just became too predictable. Because all she does is she makes it so that if you're doing well, she punishes you. She sends you a nasty raid of increasing difficulty, as you become wealthier. And if you're doing poorly, then she'll give you some sort of handout, like a cargo drop. And it just became so... Oh, recommended Cassandra. Oh, I do mean Cassandra, not Phoebe. I apologise, you're right. Phoebe is the world-building one. The first game was Cassandra Classic. And yeah, I found she just became too predictable. They've only got melee weapons, so they're going to struggle. Yep, they struggled. Yeah, I've never played with Phoebe. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm sorry, obviously I'm not as familiar with the game as you. So you were playing with Phoebe in your game in which you lost 2 of your 8 colonists. That's interesting. I suppose it makes sense, because if you're playing it on a high difficulty, then she's presumably still going to hit you hard. Yeah, you can give me a tip. Right, I'd like you... You're undrafted. Could you please bury them? Oh, sorry, I need to tell people it's not an emergency anymore. Yes. Please bury them. You're not drafted anymore either. Don't give refugees weapons. Oh, because they'll run off with them. That's a very good point. Oh, and you could tell they're refugees because of the little egg timer, I suppose. Egg timer, sand timer. Excellent, we have turrets now. Or access to turrets. We don't actually have turrets. The only other thing I was going to grab right now was solar panels, wasn't it? This is where I've been putting all the bandits. And this is where the only member of our only colonist who died has gone. But yeah, because like you say, if a colonist, if a refugee leaves, they'll just leave with your weapons, won't they? And anything else you gave them. Oh yeah, and sometimes refugees will turn evil, won't they, and attack you. Wielding this club has made them unhappy anyway, so why don't you drop it? Tyrify is a child refugee who's only just turned up, and they've actually, despite being 9 years old, they've got a 10 in mining, presumably because they're a dirt mole, which I'm pretty happy about. I'm finally in a position to actually get a decent amount of mining done. Fun fact, you can put solar panels on the wind turbines and they won't stop producing energy? What, you mean like right in their way? Like if I put a solar panel there? Because that's incredible if true. Oh wow. The main reason I'm grabbing... I mean, we've got enough power for now, and I've got geothermal researched, and 2 geothermal spots I'm not using. The main reason I'm grabbing solar panels was because I was thinking about how I'm going to set up the turrets, and I was thinking I might just have them on an entirely separate grid. Just have the turrets have a battery and a few solar panels, or a solar panel, and then just have them, I don't know, around here or something? I don't know, is that a good idea or is that a bad idea? It feels like having them on a separate grid means that if I mismanage my own power internally, we don't lose our defences, which is good, and I also don't expect turrets to be using up that much power. I feel like I wouldn't need that many solar panels and batteries to be able to just continuously keep some turrets going. Make sandbags nearby the turrets. That's a good suggestion. Bear, let me check. What is actually upsetting you right now? Is it because you're in incredible pain? Yes, yes it is. Oh, and you've been rebuffed by Wogwowen again. I will get you Cleric Apparel as soon as I can, but we just don't... No one's bothering to tend to the Devil Strand, which is slow growing anyway. We do not have enough leather. I mean, some people are walking around just without enough clothes, like poor Julio, and I just don't have a solution to it. Yeah, he's pretty unhappy. Or power sources that is externally. Oh, cotton, of course. You're right, I should do that. A quarry worker named Dave is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he'll be badly wounded. He is from Menor Accord. If you rescue him, he may join freely. Otherwise, he'll return home and spread goodwill between your factions. I haven't been converting people, have I? I meant to do that. Dave. You're not actually in that bad a shape. It's mostly the bleeding. You're okay. You can do mining. I appreciate that. Mining, crafting, a bit of planting. Yes, could you rescue him, please? Growth moment for Julio. Julio Peters has reached the biological age of 10 and has experienced a growth moment. He has demonstrated excellent personal growth. Julio is thankful that he rarely feels afraid and is interested in spending more time gossiping about friendly mechanoids. Julio is now old enough to do the following work: Doctor, Warden, Construct Art. Choose one skill for Julio to increase his passion for. I kind of wish mining was an option here. I mean, honestly, your skills are pretty terrible, my boy. I take it increasing the passion doesn't come with a skill boost. No. Doesn't look like it. A trait for him, nimble. Julia has remarkable kinesthetic intelligence. He seems to dance around danger with preternatural grace. Huh. What's preternatural? Let me look that up quickly. From Latin, praeter, beyond, natural. Beyond or not conforming to what is natural or according to the regular course of things, strange. Devil's Strand takes ages to grow. Yep, I'll swap that over in a second. Best OST right there. It does have nice music. Careful shooter. Julio takes more time to aim when shooting. He shoots less often than others, but with more accuracy. Tough. Julio has thick skin, dense flesh, and durable bones. He takes much less damage than other people from the same blow, so he's extremely hard to kill. Or quick sleeper. Julio doesn't need as much sleep as the average person. Whenever he's sleeping on a bed or on the ground, he will be fully rested in about 2/3 the usual time. You think tough? I was thinking quick sleeper, so he gets more work done. And probably it's going to be crafting or artistic. The thing is, his artistic skill is terrible. But I suppose it in theory shouldn't take him that long to get better. Tough, you take 50% less damage. Yeah, but that's only relevant if he's actually getting into combat, and look at his shooting and melee. I don't particularly ever want him to go into combat. At least with the other skills, like, even if he starts really low, if he has a bit of a passion for it, we can, you know, have him do that, whatever that thing is, all day, and slowly get better. But if it's something like shooting and melee, well, the only way he's going to get better at that is combat, which I don't want to put him in. What you're thinking? You're thinking he might need it anyway. Just giving a suggestion. I don't think your suggestion's bad, but I think I'm gonna go with quick sleeper and look at the consequences. Well, I just looked at it, he gets in combat as collateral damage. Yeah, but I do try hard to keep people out of combat that aren't good at combat. I know what you mean. If he ever does get injured, he's gonna be a lot better off if he's tough. But I feel like if that ever happens, then things are already going very badly. Whereas Quick Sleeper is something that will always be useful. I know. I may come to regret this decision. I wish he wasn't depressive. Have we actually converted Julio to our ideologian? Yes. When I say converted, he probably always was. So we can't make him not depressive. But as far as I know, maybe there is a way. But we could make him a little happier by just replacing a few of those limbs. You know, as you do. What was I thinking? Conversion. That was it. Bear. You can convert. Let's start with Stephen. Let me double check you're not like near to breaking. No. So if this goes badly, we should be fine. Bear. Are you going to be really bad at this because you're injured? Is that a thing? I don't know. I do not know. Well, let's see what happens. Right, where's Stephen? Stephen's right there. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Right, so obviously it didn't work. How unhappy is he? Not that unhappy. And we have started to convert him. He's only a refugee, but he might join us later, so may as well start with the conversion early. Give the child drugs. What, to cheer them up? I don't know about that. Oh, resistance going down. We should have them joining the party soon. That's Squoop. And when they do join, you better believe they're going to be doing a lot of planting. Oh, it's so nice to have a good miner to actually get this stuff done quickly. Although they have just wandered off. Oh, where is Dave? Dave's up here. I'm surprised I didn't have to make it a medical bed. Has anyone tended to you? Because I probably should have made that more of a priority. Huh. I wonder how long before you decide if you're staying or not. I have no idea. Because it did say Dave might join or they might not, didn't it? Or have I made that up? Disease infection. Dave has got sick from infection. The infection is in his left leg. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Alright, well if I turn this into a medical bed right now, is it going to kick him out? No, that's good. Oh, but it's no longer assigned to him. How do I... Is he He's not a prisoner and he's not a slave. Does that make him a colonist? Sleep accelerator? Excuse me? What's a sleep accelerator? Oh, it's something I can build. Huh. Okay. I mean, that's good to know. I can see us building those in the future. Perhaps once we've got everyone's new rooms sorted. Huh. Speaking of new rooms, I probably need to have yet another room prepared to be built. since more people have joined us again. Hold up, that's not right. I wonder if there's consequences to using a sleep accelerator. It doesn't sound like something that's consequence free, does it? Medical bed is for everyone, there's no assignments. Plus that sleeper accelerator is from transhumanist ideology. Oh, it's technology that we get as transhumans. Ah, that's remarkably handy. Right. That was solar panels. Let's start moving towards bionics, because we have several colony members that need... because we need the high-tech research bench. Right. Alright, I'll have to make it even more of a priority to get that done then. Psychoid brewing. Prepare psychoid glues into mildly euphoria-inducing and addictive tea at the campfire or working stove. We don't really need that. Plate armor, don't really need that. Don't need wake-up reduction. Don't need advanced lights. Xenogenetics. Create xenogerms which can be implanted in a person to genetically modify them. Wait, can I do that to a person? I assumed I had to raise them. I assumed that this whole genetics business was you get some genes, you stick them in an embryo, you put them in some sort of pod, out pops a baby, and then you raise them, and then once they've reached adulthood, hey, you've got the colonist of your dreams. Can I actually stick new genes in an adult? Extract genopacks from living people using a gene extractor so you can reimplant their genes into someone else. It sounds like it. Huh. I can. Interesting. I mean, we're not really equipped to do that sort of thing right now. We don't have a lot of space. I'm waiting for the big move into the mountain. And we'll also need more power at that point, I'm sure. So I'll also need to set up the geogens. But that's interesting. What does this lead into? Gene processor. Build gene processors which allow a gene assembler to create xenograms of higher genetic complexity. And then archogenetics. Allow a gene assembler to use archite capsules to create seemingly impossible genes. Archite genes and archite capsules can be obtained from traders. Interesting. Oh, I just saw something that might be interesting, if I can find it again. Fire foam. Construct fire foam poppers. Automatic fire safety devices which spread fire retardant foam in response to encroaching flames. Honestly, we probably don't need that. Auto door, though. Yeah, let's have auto doors. I'm not going to build them yet, but that is something that I can see us... very much wanting to use in the mountain when we move to it. How many components do we have? Where would components be? Because I know we needed components for the high-tech research bench. So I mined out some components up here which have disappeared, so someone must have brought them back, but no one's bothered to bring the steel back yet. And it's steel and components we need for the high-tech research bench. Where would components be? I don't know. Do we just not have any components? In which case, what happened to the compacted machinery I dug out? I thought compacted machinery was how you got components. Huh, that's befuddled me a bit. That's more compacted steel, and quite a lot of it by the looks of it. I'm glad we have that nearby. But I really need components. More compacted steel. Granite doesn't help. Compacted steel. Compacted steel. Compacted machinery. So that is what we need, even though it's a very small amount. Oh, is there more back here? That's convenient. But I am confused. I could have sworn you dug out compacted machinery to get components, but if that's the case, where are the components that I asked to have dug out? Because I don't see them in our list of resources. Unless I'm blind. Which is possible. Where did we get uranium from? Pretty sure we don't have components. Oh, how are we doing on Go Juice? Yeah, we've got a bit left. So we don't have to worry too much. Alright, I'm going to make mining this out a priority then. And I'm going to get someone to haul some of this steel back. So we can get to work on that high-tech research bench as soon as possible. You can make a caravan to sell stuff. Taming the muffaloes for seems a nice idea. Or buy stuff. That's true. That's a pretty good idea. Major break risk. Are you just still in pain? You're still in pain. I could give you a dose of Go Juice, to be fair. I don't really want to, because I don't have any psychite leaves to make more. And we have a party member that is dependent on it. It would make you happier, though, and less likely to break. I guess I'll risk it. Have yourself some Go Juice. As a one-off treat. Or buy stuff like components. Yeah, I am hoping to get the orbital trader up soon. That's true, we can build it now and I haven't actually done so. You don't seem as happy as I thought you'd be. Oh well, I did what I could. Orbital trader. Where would that be? Misk? Is it comms console? No. Yes. Ooh, how do I know what the range is? My recollection was that... Oh, it's an orbital trade beacon that I was thinking of. That's the thing that has to be within a certain range of other stuff for it to be sellable. Okay. Right. Now, I remember from the previous game we did, almost 2 years ago, that if you build an area too large, then it will collapse. There needs to be a certain amount of support, and I've got a feeling that if I just built a room as big as this, it might collapse in the centre. So that's something to be aware of. Let's start planning this out, shall we? First thing I want to do is I'm just going to use the planning thingamabob to mark out the... Too close to map edge. Oh! I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, cancel that then. How close can I build? There. Alright. We can work with that. Probably. Is that overlapping with our fertile zone? No. Are the strawberries spreading? Because I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have planted any strawberries where it wasn't fertile. Oh, maybe I had to join the... Either the fertile zone shrinking slowly, or perhaps I had to... No? No, I can't explain why the strawberries there. Oh well, that's a thing. There, we can build it here. This big warehouse I'm planning. Where's the plan thing? Remove plan there. Right, plan. I'm just putting these down so that I can clearly see what the bounds of this thing are when I'm building other stuff. Right, so for a start, we're going to want some sort of walls, probably wooden walls. Since I'm sure we won't have any shortage of wood. Wood walls. Here. Like I say, my concern is if I just built this as it appears right now, I'm concerned that it would collapse in the centre. The roof wouldn't be adequately supported. So we'll probably want to put at least a couple of columns in to make sure that doesn't happen. Also, this is going to have to be moved again. Reinstall at... We'll put it there. Right. What else? I don't know what the limit is. I don't know when it becomes dangerous, but... like I say, that looks like it might be too far from the edges to me. It won't collapse at all. I'm not making this up, am I? I swear there was a thing in RimWorld about you needing to support roofs adequately. Where are shelves? I'm going to want to build a bunch of shelves in here, since I assume I'll still be able to trade stuff that's in a shelf. It'd be a bit silly if I couldn't. Furniture, I guess it would be. Yeah, but this size won't collapse. Okay, that's good to know. Shelf. Goodness me, this is going to cost us a lot of wood. I'll redo this bit slightly. Another shelf. Shelf there. Now a bunch of smaller shelves. Oh, did I put that in the wrong place? Now, I fully intend, or fully expect, that I'll have to build even more shelves moving in. But I'm sure that would be enough storage for now. Yeah, surely it would be. We're going to need a door. We can go with an old-fashioned door here, nothing fancy. Is there anything else I'd need? A floor. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? The game is warning me I don't have enough wood stored. Right, I think that's everything for now. Oh, wait. Wood floor, there. Yeah, let's go with that. I should probably also be thinking about where the turrets are going to go, but maybe one thing at a time. Oh, we do have components. We have 4 right now. Low psychic drone female. Every female colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. Some distant engine of hatred is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone onto the site for an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect females. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. The drone level is low. Wonderful. We can turn that fertility thing off now, can't we? We're definitely going to need more trees cut. We have quite a few trees over here, actually, that we probably don't need. Wogwoan. I'm going to change your priorities slightly. Although growing stuff is very important, temporarily, I'd like you to make plant cut a very high priority. Cotton. You mentioned cotton. I need to change this all over to cotton. At least for now. Not 100% sure when that's going to get done, but... Poor bear. Oh, did I set bears? Oh, I think I may have set bear to be very high priority cut, which actually I'm not completely against. I did. So Wogwoan still is plant cut trees? It must be, surely. Yeah. Oh, they just did it really quickly. Blimey. Amazing building. Tell me more. Dame Theophila Chalmin... I don't know how to pronounce that. Chalmanos? Theophila Chalmanos of the Fallen Dominion is requesting that you build a monument to insult the family of a rival. The monument is 7 by 4 in size and will require these resources. Any metallic, woody or stony. Any of sandstone, granite, limestone, slate, marble of those amounts. We could certainly acquire that. Construction must be completed within 11 days of accepting this task. You will receive the rewards when you finish construction. If the monument is destroyed within 15 days of construction, your relations with the fallen dominion will fall by 10%. We could get a psychic shock lance, honor. We don't have anyone that has any rank with them, though, do we? If we were to do this, we'd presumably do it for goodwill. Where would we put it? Could put it over here. 7x4, did they say? That would fit over there. Yeah, why not? Pods arrived. Monument marker. I don't see it. Oh, hunter lacks ranged weapon. Okay, we'll take you off hunting then. Not that I expected you to do any of it, but there you go, you're not a hunter anymore. Oh, maybe it hasn't actually landed yet. Yep, that was the problem. Install over here. Let me check the fertility thing again. I don't want it overlapping. That would do, wouldn't it? How are we doing for wood? Given that we're using a lot of wood right now. Daze bear. Bear is wandering around in a psychotic state. This happened because of poor mood. That's fine. I mean, it's not ideal, but... Of all the things that could have gone wrong, that's one of the least bad. How are we doing for steel and for wood? Steel, we should have enough for the high-tech research bench now. It probably won't be long before we have enough components as well, which is nice. Although this may require components as well. It does. But not a lot. Are we completely out of wood? Is that why it's not showing up? No, there it is. No, it's not. We are completely out of wood. Okay. Noted. I'll have to find some more trees to cut then. Probably these ones. I didn't particularly want to ravage the local landscape, but I don't see much of a choice. We need that wood. How's the conversion going? Not the conversion, the other one, the recruitment. Getting better. That's about 50% better than it was before. I think not quite 50%. I think it started on 24. I'm worried they might be coming up to their prison break interval though. Is Bear fully recovered? Looks like it. And their mood is still terrible. Do they not get catharsis from a psychotic daze? Huh. I guess not. Oh, they're still in their psychotic wandering. That explains it. I need someone to haul all this. I may have to do the same trick again and have Wogwoan temporarily taken off Grow. And Put on higher priority plant cut. How are we doing for meals right now, actually? Since we've had a chef with us, they're keeping on top of it. We don't have like a big backlog of food, but they are producing food faster, or producing meals faster than we're consuming. Which is nice. How's Dave doing? Not too bad, all things considered. Components. Still no better than before. Betrayal offer, Green. Green, a tribesman of the Trovo Treaty, has learned that Stephen and another refugee are being hosted at L. He is enemies with Stephen and wants to see him dead. He will send you the following reward if you kill all members of Eraor. Psychic Soothe Pulsar. No, thank you. That's going to be a no from me. I wonder if he'll attack if I don't, though. Oh, I think we have enough stuff now to do the high-tech research bench. Actually, maybe not quite with the orbital trade beacon as well, but only because we don't have quite enough steel. Oh no, we have steel down there. Yeah, I think we have enough. Okay, we'll uninstall this then. And when that's done, we'll have the high-tech one built in its place. It is larger though. Actually, we'll just deconstruct the old research bench, I think. That should not be out here. Do we not accept packaged survival meals in here? Apparently we accept everything in here, which I don't think was my intention. Oh, that actually explains a lot. When I built the second set of shelves, I didn't link them and paste the settings over. That'll be the problem. Can't seem to... How do I link all of these? I want you all together as one. Right, do you have the right settings? You seem to. Right, okay, that makes sense. So I built a bunch of shells but didn't set them up properly. Would you mind hauling this actually? Oh, we'll never do hauling, okay. You can feed a simple meal to Dave, then could you do that hauling? There we go. Stephen, would you mind moving that around? Nelson, what are you up to? More building. I appreciate your industriousness, but could you prioritise the deconstruction quickly? Good, 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 good. Now we should finally be able to build that high-tech research bench. Well, hey, it'll work. Shuttle arrived. A shuttle has arrived to collect Val. But be sure to have these people on the shuttle. Sorry. Be sure to have these people on the shuttle before it leaves in 3 days. Val, bodyguard. That's the prisoner. Auto load. If Val can't leave voluntarily, how do we do this? Oh, Wogwoan does it. That makes sense. Send. Quest complete. You've successfully completed the quest guarding Val. And we accepted it for some goodwill. So that's nice. Oh, we have to attack that to remove it. Wogwoan, did you just do some cleaning of... Yes, you did. You tried to clean the ground as someone was shooting. Manhunter pack. A pack of manhunting waste rats have entered the area. What's a waste rat? Driven insane by the disease known as Scaria, they will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see someone going through the door. Hide inside and you'll be safe. They also won't attack powered off turrets, so turn your turrets off to save them. The waste rats will leave the area in 1 or 2 days. You can hide and wait them out or fight them. They seem to be a bigger, tougher type of rat, as I suppose you might expect. A toxin-adapted variant of the common rat, waste rats have evolved to be pollution resistant, as well as larger, tougher and more aggressive than standard rats. Their bite infects their attacker with toxic build-up. I think that comes under the category of we need to keep an eye on it. Yeah, they are going right for us. Okay. In which case, I'm declaring an emergency and making sure we have combat-ready people drafted and in position. Oh dear, Nelson may have been a little late. How badly injured is Nelson? Toxic build-up initial. Poison in the bloodstream. This can come from various sources, including environmental toxins, venomous bites, or poisoned weapons. At high dosage, toxic buildup is lethal. Even at low doses, it can generate cancers. If a creature dies with toxic buildup, there's a chance they cannot be eaten. The higher the toxic buildup, the higher the chance. I hope this isn't permanent. We need to get you tended. I did see his melee skill leveled up during that though, so at least something good came out of this. Right, please tend. So it's at 4.1%. We'll have to see if that goes down. Right, you two are undrafted. You may continue with your days as usual. Interesting, the rats themselves don't seem to have toxic build-up, so they probably are safe to eat. Weirdly. How goes the recruitment? Oh, we have a war merchant visiting. Resistance 7.4. Not bad. Looks like John's still got enough food. I haven't had to feed him yet. Oh, how's Bear doing? The catharsis is helping a lot. Right, can you start trying to convert Stephen again? Okay, Stephen, obviously their belief has been going back up, but they haven't... They haven't... reached anything like the same level of belief as they had before, which is good. Where is Stephen? There you are. I've just realised something else. We only had 3 days to build that thingy-mabob, didn't we? Amazing building. Construction must be completed within 11 days. Okay. So it's not as urgent as I thought. But I will have you at least... We'll never do hauling. I will have somebody at least. I want it installed. How do I get someone to install this thing? There. That's how we do it. Bear. What are you up to? Actually, I didn't check how the conversion went. Well, it wasn't successful, but the belief is going down, which is what we want. Bear. Could you have a word with these merchants, please? Right. You will sell animals. Will you buy animals? Would you take our donkey, for example? I'm not intending to, but in principle, would you? Doesn't look like it. Only boomalopes and cobras. flame bow? A simple short self bow? What's a self bow? A simple short self bow with a load of incendiary arrows. Yeah, that doesn't work in real life. The arrows carry fuel and an igniter. Upon impact, they spray fuel around and ignite it. Okay, that's actually a little more complex than I thought. That might work. What's a self bow? From self, having its own or single nature or character throughout without addition or changed, unmixed, an archery of bow. A bow made from a single piece of wood, often referred to as bow stave. Huh. That makes sense. Oh, you're selling clothes, are you? That could be useful because we do need some clothes. But we don't have much to offer you, irritatingly enough. We could give you some of our medicine, since apparently we have. Since apparently we have loads. Yeah, if we gave you half our medicine. Hold up. Hold up. Do we have anyone... Is Stephen better at socials? Do I remember this? He is. He's much better. Stephen should be doing the negotiating. Right. Now we should get much better prices. We don't actually need that wake up, so you can have it. Actually, just for comparison, how does the price we would get differ? Quite a bit. Not loads, like instead of having to pay around 30... What's the currency in this game? Whatever the currency is, we'll be given 53. I might take that as well then. Will I? Oh, Kid Parker is different to... Ah, I see. So we only need one Kid Parker, I think, because I think we only have one child that isn't sufficiently well clothed. Let's give this a go. Right, so I'll double check I'm right about the clothes. You do actually need more apparel. Well, you're not a full member anyway, yet. So I might worry about that when and if you join the colony. Right, has that covered you up? I don't know how much of your body it's going to cover. I think that's done it. Right, who else needed clothes? You're alright, Wogwoan did. They've already been put away, actually. Well, hopefully Wogwoan realises. Fire? Zzz. A fault in an electrical conduit has caused a short circuit. All 1,200 WD, I think that's watt days of energy, which is a huge amount of power, incidentally, and the connected batteries have been discharged in an electrical explosion. Well, I'm not a fan of that, let me tell you. I think several people got burned then, hopefully not seriously. No, I think they're okay. Oh, Tyrophyte's in a bad mood. How come? Confined interior. The space is so tiny, I feel like a rat in a cage. Well, why are you in here then? I didn't make you be in here. There we go. And you've gone straight back in there, okay. Sunlight sensitivity, that's fair. When we move to the mountain, you'll be alright. There's not a lot I can do about that right now. Oh, you're getting better. Heat stroke. Well, that was only because of the fire. That'll cure itself shortly. These people need medical treatment. Unfortunately, aren't you the best at medicine? Actually, Bear might be. But Bear's usually the one that gets injured. Nope, they're not. Well, someone's trying to treat her anyway. Tattered Apparel, Stephen and Tyrophyte. Again, you're not full colony members, so I can't even order you to take off tatty clothing, I don't think. I might be able to do it manually. I can't assign you specific clothing to wear. And you'll take it with you if you leave anyway. Need research bench. I know, that's one of the things we need to have built. Monument missing blueprints. Place blueprints. Place all required blueprints where possible. Wood. Right. Oh, I haven't set up power in here yet. That's a good point. We're going to need power. Wogwoan tried to convert Nelson to her ideology. Nelson's certainty has fallen from 100% to 97%. He resents the conversion attempt. Weren't we converting Wogwoan? Oh, I must have started converting Stephen by mistake before I'd fully converted Wogwoan. Oops. Animal disease flu. One of your animals has gotten sick from flu. It's John! Make sure they get proper treatment. Okay. That's probably medical. I think our best at medical is still only the 4 from Wogwoan. Yeah. or John? Oh dear, John was actually losing the battle with the flu there. And still is, slowly. Huh. Needs tending now. I thought I ordered John tended. Maybe that's not accurate. Maybe I had it highlighted before the tending took place. No, needs tending now. Huh. I don't know why we can't tend. Do they need to have handle? They do have handle. Oh, could you put the Parker on if it's still here? I don't know where it went. Should be about here somewhere. Do we have a second gun link now? You must have taken the gun link off. Oh, I know why, because I haven't set you to... I set you to worker, not soldier. Oh dear, Nelson, you don't seem to be wearing a lot. No, you seem perfectly happy. I suppose because you've got armour on. Looks like you can't wear your robes though, because they've become too worn. And the cotton's not being planted yet. I just bought some clothes for them. I don't understand where they've all gone. Logically, they should still all be over here. Alright, well for a start... Could you put the gun link on? Huh, they're just not there. Where did those clothes go then? And you can't tend John for some reason. John who's not going to make it if we don't get them tended. Okay, I had to draft you first. I don't know why. Right, John. Are you going to make it now? Oh. Yeah, I think you would. Oh no, it's close. Yes. They would at that rate. Visitors. A group from Menor Accord are visiting the colony. They seem to have a few items to trade. Wonderful news. Oh, we've got the new research bench. Won't be long before we've recruited Squoop either. Stephen, would you mind having a word with the trader? You don't seem to be having such a good time, do you? Food poisoning, major. Caused by consuming decayed or unclean food. Why? We have loads of meals, don't we? Yeah, we do. Your negotiator Stephen cannot talk properly because of poor health. This will affect the trade prices. Well, let's see if they have anything we want. First. Oh yeah, we have a load of ambrosia we could trade. I should make sure that's gone into the food compartment, actually. Oh, you'd be willing to sell me a gun link, would you? It's too expensive. You can have our old clothes, though, the ones that people aren't willing to wear. Yeah, and I won't bother to find someone else who can haggle better. We'll just take the price we can get. Major break risk, Stephen. What is wrong, Stephen, other than the malnourished? Well, that's very easily fixed, isn't it? Intense pain, that's harder to fix. Oh, that reminds me, how are we doing for go-go juice? Oh dear, are we out? Got one left. Ugh. We really need to get a move on with that psychic production. Pollution men raiding. 1. Good at mining, plants, crafting. They're not bad, are they? But I don't think... Wait. Oh, you have 1 go juice on and you're using it. That's it. 1 go juice on you, I should say, and you're using it. That's a shame. Right. Drafting time. Everyone else, it's an emergency. Get inside, I should say. There we go. Oh, that's the first time someone's done that. They've gone up the top instead. Headshot, but they're still going. Another headshot. Nelson's been injured. Ow. Right radius cracked. Right arm bruise. Okay, I mean, that's not great, but... Oh, and we got some go juice from it after all. Well, I'm happy about that. Tend Nelson, please. Right, you two are undrafted. Although I'd like you to prioritise burying the body, because I know that you won't bother otherwise. Oh, outside area emergency, that's a good point. I need to set that back. I always forget to set that back, don't I? I don't know why they bothered to move all the stuff up here, though. Oh, is it all preferred? I didn't set that, though. I mean, I'm not complaining. And it claims it takes everything. Well, once the last few shelves are built, we'll fix that. Actually, I might even get Nelson to make that a priority just so I can do that now. What's the time on that quest? Expires in 6 days, that's not great. Wait, did we never destroy that entirely? Oh dear. Hold on, let me draft you quickly. Let's finish firing at this. There we go. Nice bit of steel slag we got from that. Right, that should all have the right settings now, in theory. Seems to. Major break risk. Bear. What's wrong, Bear? Recreation deprived. Well, I don't stop you from doing recreation. Goodness me, our new trade centre's nearly built. And the orbital beacon is up and running. We just don't have a comms thing built yet. I should probably get on with that. Does the comms have to be in range of the orbital beacon? Where is it? MISC? Doesn't say so, does it? I might put that in here then. Yeah. We're gonna need more components though. And probably a bit more steel. Let me check. How much did it say it needed? 120 steel and 4 components, neither of which I think we have. Doesn't seem like it, does it? Well, the steel's easy. Components less so. Were there components over here? Yes, there were. Right, that's been noted. Prisoner Squoop's resistance has been broken by Stephen. Recruitment attempts will begin. Wonderful. Bear, can you try to convert Wogwowen? How bad has their belief slipped back when I stopped? Pretty bad. Well, that's on me. Getting distracted. Wow, that was effective though. They went from 80 to 36 in one go. That's over... That's what, 44? Blimey. Heatwave. An unusual heatwave has begun. Heat waves can induce deadly heat strokes. Stay cool by building either a passive or electric cooler, or by getting deep underground where the rocks are naturally cool. Okay, if that's the case, we need to make sure everyone has a passive cooler in their room, and we're turning the heaters off. Temperature, where is it? Passive cooler. Yeah, that'll do. Nelson. Okay, I'll let you sleep. Tantrum Bear. The final straw was swelteringly hot. He is going to destroy reprocessor stomach. Please don't. I'm gonna have you beat Bear down again. Has the reprocessor stomach been destroyed? Oh, the ambrosia is nearly destroyed. That should have been in here all along. Rescue, please. I'm not sure if we got to the reprocessor stomach in time. I don't think we did. Right, how did Bear do this time? Hopefully they haven't lost any more limbs. No, they haven't. Wait, can't I tell people to always carry medicine on them? I should probably do that with Wogwowen. Yes. Always carry 3 herbal medicine, please. Does that mean what I think it means, or does that mean what level of medicine to use with them? Use on them? I don't know. Conversion ritual. Sorry, I think you may have posted that a little while ago and I only just noticed. Stephen is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation, social energy, and a lasting positive mood boost. What did you mean by conversion ritual? Sorry, I think I missed the context. Now, I must insist this starts getting built now, Nelson. I'm sorry to say. Oh, we're gonna need granite. We can get some granite. That's compacted steel. There's granite. Blight, corn. Wonderful. Blight has been discovered on the corn plants. You should cut or burn the affected plants before the blight spreads. Did you just go back to bed, Bogwowen? No, I need you to cut all the blight now. Right, can I draft you to cut blight? No. Oh no. Hold up. What if I make cut plant priority number 1? Priority number 1. And work is going to be your only thing to do for a little while. That still didn't work? Wogwowen, work all the time. What are you trying to do? Seeking safe temperature. While I appreciate the problem you're having, we can't let this spread. Oh, you do have heat stroke serious. Okay, fine. Bear needs rescue. Just have to hope the blight doesn't get too far. It is spreading. Bear asked Squop to join. Squop has accepted and joined Bear's party. Sorry, Bear's community. That makes more sense. You're really good at doctoring, so you should become the main doctor. Oh, you're not good at crafting, okay. Am I happy with that? I think I'm happy with that. I think we've got the blight under control. Please, just the last little bit of blight. Okay, we're good. Right, we can change your schedule now. You can go back to doing sleep during these hours and anything the rest of the time. And we can put your priorities back to something sensible. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. And we now have 2 full-time farmers. And 1 part-time farmer who's actually expert at growing things. Actually, what duties does Bear have now? Childcare warden, grow, plant cut, all clean. Huh. Oh, I put Bear back, not Wogwoan. That was careless. So yeah, I think we now actually have 3 full-time farmers. Now maybe stuff will actually get done. We may actually need an active caller for the bedroom. As much as I'm enjoying having farming actually done, let's get some hauling accomplished. Since we also have quite a few things that need to be built that need steel and components. Tyrifite. What's wrong, Tyrifite? I hope this heat wave stops soon. It's not doing anyone any good. Light sensitivity, depressive. Oh, you're depressive as well. Swelteringly hot, hungry. Well, eat something. How are we doing for food now, actually? We're still not... Still not doing as amazingly as you might think. Oh, I haven't set Squoop's clothing, have I? Worker. Hold up. We need the comms terminal. Comms, console so that we can speak to people in space. I just had a thought. Will Tyrifite care if we swap their day-night cycle around? Supposing I had them sleep through the brightest hours. See, currently they go to bed at 10. Supposing we made that 10 in the morning. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I've never done this before, I don't think. But I'm just thinking, because they can't stand sunlight, that might cheer them up a lot. Wait, that quest is gonna expire soon. Let's make sure we get the... Oh, you need granite blocks, and you don't have blocks. How many do we need in total? 4 each, times 10, so we need 40. Right, who's got the best crafting right now? Crafting 1, crafting 5, crafting 0, crafting 0, crafting 1, crafting 7, crafting 2. I think we only need to do it twice because we actually get 20 blocks for each attempt, each successful craft. Yeah, it's looking that way, isn't it? That should keep the indoor temperature a bit lower. Seems to be the case. Interesting door structure. Right, we need more granite blocks, do we? What are you up to, Stephen? Hate to wake you from your bed, but could we have one more set of blocks, please? Nelson, can you finish this now? Let's just get that quest underway. Excellent, monument complete. We just need to keep it standing for 15 days. Although I think we benefit from the goodwill immediately, which is nice. Oh wow, look at Tyra Fight go. Lots of components up there. Refugees leaving. Stephen thanks for allowing him to stay at Elf for the 12 days. He is now moving on with his people, so you won't forget what you've done. Oh, we will certainly miss you. That means we need to assign someone else to cooking. Betrayal reward retracted. Green has learned that one of the members of... Yeah, we read that before. Oh no, he has learned that one of the members of Aurora is no longer at L. Green wanted all members of Aurora to die and has therefore retracted his offer. I wonder if there'll be consequences for that in the future. Why is this little area not roofed? Orders. Can I order a roof to be built? Structure. Welcome back, Jenny. I hope your shift went well. Research finished. Auto door. Wonderful. And we should now be able to get on with the multi-analyzers. There should be a way. This is going to be taking damage if we can roof it. Build roofed area. There we go. I don't know why that wasn't automatically built, but still. Well, we're actually starting to run low on food for the first time. Of course. Poor Julio now no longer gets to see. Oh, I just realised she left with Stephen. So we don't have our best miner anymore. What was the name? Was it Tyrophyte? My memory. You'd think I'd remember. That's a shame. She will be missed. Oh, you have no power? I'm sure we can do something about that. Oh, that won't work. Never mind. We'll have to go around the other way, I guess. Oh, I didn't mean waterproof conduit. Wow, that research is going quick. Bionic replacements will actually be within our reach soon. A trade ship is passing nearby. They are known as the Stone-Faced Industries. Sorry, they are known as Stone-Faced Industries. They're a combat supplier. They're not affiliated with any faction. We've lost our best negotiator as well. Oh, we can buy components off of you. That's actually pretty tempting. We're going to be needing components more and more. Why are you not seeing... Oh, you are seeing some of the stuff we have, you're just not interested in it. That's fair enough, I suppose. How do I know how much money we have? Oh, 0. No. Interesting. Very interesting. You want to buy fertilized tortoise eggs, do you? Can we do this trade? Connie cannot afford this deal. Maybe we do have no money. Let me check something quickly. Does our herbal medicine turn up? It does. Okay, so I think this is working, and I like leather. We just don't have much right now. Oh, convert. Wogwone. Oh, certainty. 0.13%. I thought we might do it this time, but it'll probably be next time. Oh, her certainty's so low you can actually see it going up now. Oh, 1 silver. Do we have to... Oh, it must have been placed there or something. Oh, we actually have a little bit of Devil Strand. We don't really need the cotton anymore, do we? I might as well turn it back to Devil Strand. The secret computer. A new quest has become available. It's called the Secret Computer. You've learned of an ancient terminal that contains information about the sky form. However, the terminal is surrounded by a tribal village and the locals venerate it. They aren't part of any major faction. They're willing to let you visit on the pretense of worshipping it. They will attack when you touch it. You can attack the village from the outside or enter peacefully and try to quickly escape with the data from the terminal. Where if you spend over 10 hours in the village or build anything near it, the locals will attack and call reinforcements. Again, that's not on a time limit, but that's a fun little quest down the road. Poor Julio. I see John's gotten over his flu. Come here, bear. It'll be quicker to wrap him up here, won't it? Oh, I take it back. We do need the cotton. And we need it for the religious regalia. Because of a lack of taming maintenance, Basil has returned to the wild. Sammy's Cache of Fortune. Sammy, Holy Pope of Menoraccord, has informed us of a collection of valuable items worth 897 not far from us. The collection consists of 33 hyperweave and a reinforced barrel. Sammy says that there may be an unknown threat. That hyperweave could be useful for items. For the religious regalia, I mean. Cannot tame Basil, no food. Basil's gonna get pretty hungry if they're trapped in there. A caravaneer named Fitz is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. Fitz is from Menoraccord. If you rescue him, he may join freely. Otherwise, he will return home and spread goodwill between your factions. You can also capture him for recruitment or slavery purposes, but this will anger the faction. Go Juice dependency. Do you have Go Juice on you? Oh, are you... I notice you're psychically deaf. Are you also... Yeah, you're also a hussar. So you're good at fighting and not much else. You're actually not bad at social, to be fair. Let's have you rescued. Actually, you should probably tend to them first. Hold up. Where are you actually taking them? That medical bed, okay. Now, Squoop. You're very good at medicine, aren't you? Yes. Let's have you pick up some medicine. And I'm going to draft you and stick you here so that you can tend to them the moment they come in. Are they going to do it? Come on. Oh, they've got them a bit more time. Wait, no, use the medicine, of course. That whole dropping the medicine may have cost us too much time. You need to tend to them without medicine. You don't have time to get any more. Oh no. Poor Fitz. I think if I had Wogwoan grab the medicine and tend to them where they were lying, they probably would have made it okay. I need to find some food that Basil can eat. Are they carnivores? This creature's general mental aptitude for training. This is a combination of intelligence and attentiveness. It determines which kinds of tasks this creature can be trained to perform. Intermediate. Oh, they needed at least 7 handling skill. Okay. Raw meat, corpses, meals, processed foods, kibble. Oh, so you could just grab some food, for example. Is your handling high enough, though? Yes. How do I get you to just... pick something up? Draft? Ooh, I have an idea. Oh, can you not have carnivore simple meals? Why can you not butcher the rat? Rotting, that'll be why. Alright, we'll need to kill something then. Hopefully something not too large. What have happened to those muffalo? I don't intend to go after the muffalo, it's just that reminded me of them. Maybe they left the area. Looks like it. Guess we could try feeding them a guinea pig. Oh, you won't haul. As cute as guinea pigs are, I believe they were kept as food animals, that's why they're guinea pigs. I could be wrong, I think it was the inhabitants of New Guinea that kept guinea pigs, and so when Europeans came over and saw how the animals were used, that's how they got their name. That's my understanding, may not be correct. Right, can you tame now? No. What if you turn it into a meal? That is a carnivore meal, good. Can you do it now? Why not? Okay, I'm looking this up. We definitely have appropriate food. Oops, sorry. I hope that wasn't too loud. RimWorld cannot tame, no food. Huh. Will you eat kibble? I didn't find any help online. You will eat kibble. Okay, we'll go with kibble then. We can make kibble here, can't we? Maybe not. Is kibble made here? Make kibble. Missing one protein. Guess we have to kill another animal to do this. Oh, you're just gonna eat one of the few carnivore meals, okay? And I'll have Wogwoan go down too, because they can carry, haul our poor victim back. Good. Right, make me kibble. We're not missing protein. The protein's right there. Right, we have some kibble. There we go. Tame failed. 14% chance. Okay, but we know what needs to be done now. Don't know where we're going to get enough meat from, though. Whenever we're next attacked, I suppose. A caravan from trade retreat is approaching. They are a shaman merchant. Oh, we haven't seen that before, I don't think. At least not recently. Where's the cut trees? I think we're a bit... Oh no, we're not low on wood. Ah, never mind. Can never have enough wood anyway. Research complete, multi-analyzers. Right, why can we not do fabrication? We need a multi-analyzer by the research bench, okay? How big is a multi-analyzer? We can fit that. What do we need? We need plasteel. How are we going to get plasteel? The game doesn't know. Perhaps we can only buy it? Let's look this up quickly. Mining compacted plasteel deposits, trading, quest rewards, using a deep drill on an underground plasteel vein, using a long-range mineral scanner to find plasteel ore deposits, shredding dead centipedes, termites, diaboli, tunnelers, centurions, and war queens. And mechanoid raiders may also come with plasteel in their inventory in addition to the amount you gain from shredding them. Trading does sound like our best option right now. I'll need research project. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the bionic replacements also require plasteel to make. Hard to be sure. Neural supercharger. Construct neural supercharger devices. Neural superchargers improve consciousness and learning rate, but they also increase hunger and the effect must be refreshed daily. Transhumans often hold neural supercharging as an important practice. Interesting. What's a death rest? Those with death thrift gene must periodically undergo a special death rest coma that lasts several days. Oh, this is the pseudo-vampires, isn't it? This research project allows you to construct buildings which accelerate the death rest coma and confer specific bonuses on the death rester. Over time, you can build a grand death rest temple. Not much help to us. Prosthetics. medicine production. We would need a high-tech research bench, which we don't currently have. What I could really do with right now is some way to make us more productive. So we get more building and construction done. Are you still set to be our main builder, Nelson? I think you are. That being the case, how about we have you start the whole smoothing process? That seems like a productive thing for you to be doing. If I can remember where that is. Smooth surface. That'll keep you busy a while. Oh, we're ready to trade. Hopefully they have some good stuff that we need. Psychic leaves would be nice, so that we can build some more. Oh, you could take our ambrosia if you wanted. We don't have much use for it right now. I'll take your plasteel. Oh, I forgot we still had that persona core. That's going to be useful. I need to remember to use that once we have the thingy-mabob up. The multi-analyzer. You have neutral aiming we could use, but you don't have the psychic we would need. Then again, when are we next going to get a chance to buy some? But we can't really afford it. We need to start producing something that we can sell. How is Nelson doing, actually? Right. That's probably the last of our goat juice you just used. When I say just used, I mean a while ago. We are making we are growing psychoid plants now, which is good. And we should be able to get started on the multi-analyzer now, I think. Thanks to that sudden unexpected plasteel. Oh, we're also going to need gold, are we? The components we should be able to get, the gold not necessarily. Could you speak to them again? Sorry, we're probably going to need to buy some gold off of them. Oh, how are we going to afford this? You could have our yayo, because we can always make more. You could have some of our herbal medicine, because we can always make more. It's giving away more than I'd like, but I think it's unavoidable. Oh, we can finally convert Wogwoan, I think. Yeah, they're only about 7% certain, so that'll probably work. There's the plasteel. Right, let's begin by converting Wogwoan wherever they've gone. Where is Wogwoan? Bear has converted Wogwoan to free philosophy. Wonderful. Oh, he's still not wearing suitable clothes. Oh dear. Good thing we've got cotton on the go. Wait. Oh, it must be your top that's exposed, I guess. Well, we'll see what we can do about that shortly. Do we have the steel? No. We don't have the components either. Oh well, these things are obtainable. We don't have our miner extraordinaire though. Oh, there are some components here that have just been left out. Right, so we need to make something that we can sell. Combat supplier, a trade ship. Probably not a lot of point. Since we've already given up almost all our money. And we could just buy the components we need if we could afford it. But I don't think we can. No, we could only buy one component at most. Hot plus 2, a small capsule, genes. Heat super tolerant, cold tolerant, purple skin. Interesting. A small capsule containing a package of genetic information. Genes a gene pack, Genes robust. Well, let's carry on. What do you believe in? Squoop? Free philosophy. Oh yeah, because we converted you before we recruited you. War merchant from Trobo Treaty. Oh my goodness. All these opportunities to trade. Nothing to trade with though. Let's have your mine become more important so we get some mining done. You've still got food, haven't you? Yeah. Has Basil gone? Where is Basil? I don't see Basil on that list. Oh, Wogwoan successfully tamed Basil. Oh, they must be here then. Hey! Basil's back. I'm wondering if we're better off just selling the sub-persona for the money. Even though that's a lot of time it could save, like, we can always do research. Is it too late to trade with that other group? No. And did you have components? You did. Okay. I think that's what we're going to do then. It's a shame to give up that sub-persona that could just give us some research, especially after how long we've had it and what a great item it is. But I think we have to get our priorities right. Yep, it's a pity, but I think that's the right decision. No, I don't want... Why are you putting silver in here? Right, hopefully that now says you don't put silver in here. No. No, I don't want silver out here either. You're just going to the first one you can find, aren't you? Earlier on in the game that made sense. That does not make sense now. Right, why can we not put silver in here? Good, that should have fixed that problem. I take it back though, maybe he wasn't going to the first one. Right, now we should have plenty of gold to trade with. Let's grab those components. Oh, it is a shame to see that sub-persona core go. Wait. Who was it that had all the neutro-aiming? It wasn't you, was it? Was it you? No, it was the previous group, wasn't it? The shamans. Oh well, we missed that opportunity, but so be it. Well, we'll have that multi-analyzer soon. Bear is hiding in his room, recreation unfulfilled. Okay. How upset actually are you? Not that upset. Could you... Oh, you've built it. Excellent. Right, that means we can get started on fabrication. Required research prerequisites, multi-analyzer, yep. Required research bench, high-tech, yep. Required research bench facilities, multi-analyzer, yep. It has power. That's not the research bench. I am a dope. Let's move this then. Nope, can't put it there. We probably want to remove this as a storage area for now. The floor, I mean. We'll get this right. It'll just take a bit of moving around. Out of curiosity, should these be hauled? Cannot haul, no empty accessible spot configured to receive it. Okay, what about here? Manufactured? Items? Huh. I guess there isn't anywhere. Weird. Let me think. Let's reinstall these up here. And the same with the seats. Good. Good. And now this can go here. Wonderful. Now we should be able to do the research. Yes! These I'm probably just going to have to manually set up in here. not very satisfying. I don't think this is the optimal placement by any means. Oh, that's actually all of them. Right, that'll increase our storage capacity a bit. We should probably have a lamp in that room now. Where's the... Where do we go to find the lamp? Furniture, probably. I imagine people prefer to be able to see when they're cooking. Has the roof collapsed again? That must be it, mustn't it? Because I'm sure I ordered... I did order a roof to be built there. Why is there no roof there? To be fair, it doesn't seem to be doing any harm, but it's a bit strange. What's Bear up to? Cooking. That makes sense. Oh, I didn't do this intentionally, but this is going to make cooking so much quicker. Although on the downside, I think because the doors are opening and closing so much, it's not doing as good a job at maintaining the temperature. But at this rate, we might actually manage to get to 100 meals. I'm going to put haul up with cleaning. And basic. Oh, is basic not up there either? Well, maybe it should be. How good are you at cooking at this point, Bear? Five. Fair enough. Does anyone need converting at this point? I don't think anyone does. No. I still haven't built the turrets I said I was going to build, have I? Have I? Have I taken research off Nelson's list? Or put anything else above it? Other than things that should be above it? No, I don't think so. What's he up to then? Oh, it's because construction is equal priority, that makes sense. It's debatable that this is correct though. We need this area prepared and so far we haven't been doing it. I see the grass is disappearing, but so far John's still got food. And we still have hay, although significantly less than we used to, probably since we built the big old straw carpet. Maybe it can't have a roof over it. Maybe that's why it's the way it is. Right, let's think about defense. For our first iteration, I think we might just have 3 turrets around here, because it can see over there and down there. Yeah, they can have pretty good coverage. That's a pretty good placement. And we were told that solar panels won't get in the way. I don't know if turrets will though. Hold up. I was still planning. Oh, they use a lot of steel though. Well, fortunately steel's one of the few things we can still get quite easily. Maybe here. Here. And here. That looks like a good placement. Do we know what their power consumption is going to be like once they're built? I don't know if we do. It's probably here. Oh dear, they reduced the beauty of the area. They must require power. Why am I not seeing that here? Power consumption, 40 watt. Okay. And how much will a battery store? Sorry, 80 watt. Doesn't say. $600 days. So if our total power consumption is going to be, well, it's 80 times 3, which is going to be 240. 600 watt days divided by 240 watts is going to give us 2.5. Is it 2.5, or have I done my maths wrong? No, I think it is 2.5 days. So yeah, one battery is more than enough. We'll need more components though. Right, a solar generator. Doesn't tell me how much it produces though. Guess we'll have to find out. Couple of these. Oh, that's so many components though. That'll help no end with defense though. Right, raid. Flubel. A group of Neanderthals from Flubel have arrived nearby. Excuse me? Sendra. Construction and mining. I'd love those skills. Neanderthal. Neanderthals are stocky, powerfully built humanoids. They are hardy and difficult to injure, and their strong immune systems protect them from infection. However, their minds are less adapted to intellectual and social tasks, and their impulsiveness can make them dangerously aggressive. Undergrounder. Senra has no need to experience the outdoors or light. He will never feel cooped up or get cabin fever, no matter how long he stays inside and is not bothered by darkness. That's pretty great for someone that's going to be doing a lot of mining. Sickly. Has an awful immune system. He gets sick more often than usual. Frequently with illnesses that nobody in the colony has been affected by. Medical +4. Plus, they've already got resistance to it by being a Neanderthal. Slow at learning though, which isn't great. Robust. Carriers of this gene take less injuries than others from the same damage. Their thickened, densified bones. Is that a word? Densified bones, nearly solid rib cages, and strengthened binding factors in joints and flesh. Heat tolerant, cold tolerant, aggressive. Carriers of this gene are quick to anger. They are twice as likely to start social fights. When they have mental breaks, they are twice as likely to choose an aggressive kind of break. I think, unfortunately, it's got to be a no. So they more frequently get ill. Oh, slower hunger. So they more frequently get ill, but are more likely to recover well. Cave child. Senra grew up in a large, intricate cave complex that extended deep into a mountainside, helped the adults maintain and improve the deep caves. Cave builder. Senra specialised in cave complex excavation and construction. Unworthy cult. They'd have to be converted as well. I don't like the idea of them being more aggressive. But on the other hand, we really could do with a good miner. Then there's the danger they possess, because they present, because we'd still need to capture them, which means probably melee, and hope they don't get seriously injured, and they're stronger than most. Not as strong as Nelson, certainly, but that doesn't mean Nelson couldn't get seriously injured while trying to take them down. I'm gonna risk it, I think. This might be a mistake, we'll just have to see. Turn fire at will off. Actually, we're not going to get as many chances to capture people now that we're setting up these defences. No melee attack, please. Wait, who went to melee 1? Oh, I didn't realise Walkwhelm was so bad. Ew. How bad is that? Crack. Cut. Bleeding. Alright, back off. Who's the one that's good with medicine? You are, isn't it? Squoop. Yes. Oh, did I tell you to always carry medicine on you? I've got a feeling I didn't, but I should. Grab some medicine. Where is our medicine? I'm sure we still have some. We didn't sell it all. Oh, we have psychoid leaves, finally. We need to get some more go juice made. How is Nelson doing, actually, in that regard? Not great, but the symptoms have only just started. We'll make it a priority tomorrow, then. Seriously, where's our medicine? We can't have used it all, surely. There it is. How's Nelson doing? Not too bad, other than the bleeding. Maybe I will have you join back in. Ouch. Why won't you go down? Alright, do you have the medicine? Good. I need you to tend to people. Stunned. I think it's over. Are they still alive? No. Oh, what a pity. They had a lot of medicine on them, funnily enough, though. I'm not sure that was worth it in the end, but still. Save them. Poor Wogwoan. Right, Wogwoan's no longer in any immediate danger. You can bury the body. Hold up. No longer an emergency. Everyone can go where they wish. Major break risk, Nelson. Well, you need to be tended. Serious pain, that's understandable. Observed corpse. I'm surprised that bothers you so much as some sort of genetically engineered super soldier, but who am I to judge? Right, you're undrafted. You're undrafted. Oh, do we have no bills here? Yes, we should have bills. Do forever, do forever. Not assigned to crafting. Oh, who is good at crafting then? Nelson. Anyone else? I bet it was the gentleman that left, Stephen. I bet he was the other one that was really good at it. Oh, a bit of a setback. Still, if you can produce yourself some go juice, then you'll be able to deal with the pain. We should still have the Neutro Amy. Yeah, I can see it right there. by me. That was very inefficient. Maybe we need a shelf just for drug stuff in here? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Oh, there was a little cavity there. Insulting Spring Nelson, wonderful. And this is the last one, I promise. For now. Can we order a roof built here? Is this not where we go to have a roof built? Where do we go? Misk? That has been ordered. Right, then we want a shelf built here. Right, have you had some go juice? No. Have you made some go juice? Yes. You're just on an insulting spree and I can't do anything about it. Poor bear. Bear is wandering around in a psychotic daze. Oh, I hope this isn't the old colony collapse syndrome. If you had just had that go juice you made, you'd have been fine. Insulted times 10. Oh dear. Nelson slandered Bear's mother's courageousness. Nelson fragrantly insulted Bear's shooting skills. Nelson hurled invective about Bear's father's honesty. Nelson derided Bear's mother's sense of responsibility. Nelson derided Bear's nephew's weight. Nelson viciously insulted Bear's appearance. Nelson loudly insulted Bear's usefulness. Nelson called Bear a lemur. Nelson compared Bear to a burglar. Nelson openly insulted Bear's culture. Well, he can't be that close to breaking if he's unconscious, can he? A trade ship is passing nearby. They are known as Yolin shipping. They are a slave ship. They are not affiliated with any faction. I don't intend to buy any slaves. Oh, I can't even. Our negotiator's having a psychotic episode, so it doesn't matter. As soon as I saw that he'd chosen to have his insulting spree against Bear specifically, I knew we were in trouble. Because historically, poor Bear hasn't been the most again. 1,200 watt days wasted. Wonderful. Right, are you both benefiting from catharsis now? Yes, although you're still pretty unhappy. Right, have yourself a meal, have yourself some go juice. Good. Death. Tom, squirrel. What happened to Tom? The Timberwolf nipped Tom in the right ear. Missing body part caused Tom to die. Oh no! Poor Tom. Tom had such good advice about the game as well. That is the person that the squirrel was named after. Timberwolf revenge. Revenge? How's it revenge if you attacked us first? A Timberwolf is attacking after being harmed. It will hunt any humanoid it can reach. It will calm down when it goes to sleep. Stay away, Julio. Movement down to 74%. Left eye shot out. Front leg gunshot. Front leg 2 gunshots, movement speed 62%. Interesting you're not attacking the one that's actually attacking you though. Alright, I need you to move closer, Nelson. I should probably get Wogwoan in on this as well. Actually, you can shoot over the fence. Tail shot off, left eye shot out, etc. I don't think we want to rescue it. Under the circumstances, I don't think that would be very fair. Unfortunately, having just killed that wolf for killing poor Tom. Tom's probably going to end up in the cooking pot, to be honest. I don't think we can create pet graves or anything like that, or... Yeah, we can't. No such thing. As far as I can tell. No. Oh well, at least Tom will continue to be a At least Tom will be providing for the party. Right, Yayo. Do psychic leaves have to be... Do they degrade? They do. So we do need them frozen. But I don't think Yayo does. So Yayo and Neutroamine. Those are the two we want there. We should probably have that tree cut, since it's right in the way. Pollution men attacking, wonderful. Just one. Are you good at mining? No, you're phenomenal at plants, though. Crucial grew up in a cave complex deep beneath the surface of an inhospitable world. He worked with other children tending the tribe's fungus crops. Interesting. Logger. Well, we have plenty of people for plants already. Hopefully we'll be told when the attack begins properly. Actually, do we have any... We don't have cotton yet, do we? Well, hopefully we'll have that soon and we'll be able to make everyone some clothing. Bear is an extreme break risk, okay? Because of the insulted... But Catharsis should be cancelling that out. I assume that's where their mood is tending towards. I don't quite understand why they're so unhappy. Oh, here we go. We're a bit slow. Yeah, we're sufficiently slow that I don't think we can apply the normal tactic of being down here. Oh, go juice. Thank you for the donation. Don't have anything on you that we desperately need, do you? No. How are we doing for food? We've reached capacity. He just ate a meal and that triggered him making another meal. There we go. Bear's feeling a bit better. Hello, game? Oh, thank goodness. I thought for a moment that it may be about to... the game might be about to crash. Knight Valentin de Lassos of the Fallen Dominion is requesting that you build a monument to insult the leg hair of his rival. The monument is 5x4 in size and will require these resources. Any of metallic, woody or stony, got that. Sandstone block, granite blocks, yeah, we can do all that. Construction must be completed within 11 days, dum-dee-dum-dee-dum. Where would we put it? I'm happy to do it, but where would it go? Down here, perhaps? Yes, I think so. Let's accept for goodwill. I assume goodwill's the best option there. Yeah, I think so. Telescope. A telescope for doing amateur astronomy. It's a relaxing hobby for a certain kind of person. Can only be used outdoors. We'll do it for goodwill. Where'd it go? Oh. Okay. Can't tell where the door would be. Maybe there is no door. Nope, there's plenty of doors. I think it should show where the doors are on the earlier menu though, because otherwise... how would you know where would be a valid place to put it? Am I right in assuming you can't build that because you need more blocks? That makes sense. How do I say do until you have one? Or don't I? Is that not a thing? Feels like that's not a thing. Alright, I'll just say do until you have two, say. And just remember to cancel it. Can you not finish it now? There we go. Just have to make sure it doesn't get destroyed. Right, I think that means we should have 50 goodwill with them, which I think means we're no longer considered neutral. I could be wrong. I think that was the threshold for trade as well. Oh, that is still considered neutral. If it rises above 75, the faction will become your ally and send fighters to help you when they can. Yeah, it says they'll trade with you, except when we actually went there to trade with them, they refused because the goodwill was too low. Oh well. Just doing the odd little mission like this. Just slowly building up that goodwill. I don't like those boomalopes hanging around. Components and steel. We need both of those, don't we? Well, there's some more steel to be had here. That's silver ore, which we don't actually need all that much. There's also some compacted steel to be had over here. But where is our nearest... components? That is the question. There was some components here, but we dug them all out. You know, I don't rightly know. This is going to become a problem. We need components desperately. Oh, wonderful. A psychic drone low for male. Some distant engine of hatred is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone onto this site for an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect males. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. Just what we needed. Harvest it to collect a Gorellan seed. Well, I've told them they should get on with that at some point. That's compacted steel, compacted steel. We need components. More compacted steel. Compacted machinery. Mad Boomerlope. That's bad. I'm worried about Julio. I'm very worried about Julio. Right, emergency. Nelson, Wogwoan, draft. Get out there. Just shooting past Julio, are we? Oh, thank goodness. That could have gone so much worse. As you can see, when Boomerlopes die, it's quite spectacular. Okay, you can carry on. You may as well haul that. Oh, cannot haul Bernie. I wonder if it will be destroyed by the fire. Nope, we got it. Are you still not wearing... You're still not wearing enough clothes. I thought we had clothes that would fit you. Maybe we sold them? Guess. No, that'll fit you. There we go. Is that not considered to be at home? Is that why they wouldn't do it? What's wrong with the orbital trade beacon? Broken down. Good. Julio's not happy. Understandable. I'm going to temporarily increase the home zone so that they actually deal with the fire properly. we saw this problem earlier. If a fire is well, if a fire isn't put out, it's going to spread. If a fire is just on the cusp of the home zone, then they'll put out the fire that's actually in the home zone, but not the fire that's just outside of it. Which means that the fire they'll put out a fire even though they're standing right next to more fire. They'll conclude their job is done, they'll walk away, then a few seconds later the fire will spread back into the home zone. They'll put that out, conclude the job's done, try and walk away, and they'll just get in this ridiculous loop. Eclipse. Okie doke. One of the moons of this planet is orbited in front of the sun. An eclipse has begun. Major break risk. What's wrong? Intense pain. Why are you in intense pain, Bear? Did you get into a fight? Oh, that was when we had to... That was when you were trying to destroy the processor, wasn't it? The stomach. Which I think you ultimately did. Let's check that, shall we? It probably would be here. Oh. The game can't find any record of it. Do we still have it? I don't think we do. I'm pretty sure he did get to it and destroy it. Which is a great shame because it was valuable aside from its general utility. Great for a bunch of transhumanists. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he destroyed it. Right, where's that go juice? There it is. You can use the go juice to reduce the pain. That won't solve all your problems, but it may solve some of them. Yeah, serious pain's gone to minor pain. Want cleric apparel. Well, once the cotton comes in... Actually, do we have some cotton already? I think we must do, I just don't know where it's gone. Oh, is that cotton? Nope. I was looking at silver. I don't know what cotton looks like in this, what the icon is once we've harvested it. Oh, just cloth. Sorted, okay. Make cape. Make robes. Where's robes? Make robe. Who else needs clothes aside from that? Right, you're doing okay for now. You're doing okay for now. Actually, you could be doing better, couldn't you? Yeah, you need more clothes. You need more clothes. Okay, so I think we need trousers for a child. And we need What do we want? Okay, the parkas aren't long enough to do the whole body. Fair enough. That makes sense. So we'll go with a parka for Wogwowen. Do you need any more clothes? No, I think you're alright. Yeah, that looks good. Normally I'd be ecstatic that you were doing that. Oh, I was going to say that you were doing that, Nelson, but I'd prefer you get on with the cape, but that's exactly what you're doing. Bear is in a daze because of poor mood. Okay. Astral was low psychic drone, which I couldn't do anything about. Well, once he gets catharsis, that should solve the problems for now. Combat supplier. But our negotiator's in a psychotic wandering. Okay. Relaxing socially on his own. Poor Nelson. You'll get your cleric apparel finally. Are we completely out of steel again? I think we might be. Is Bear recovered? Not yet. One cape. Oh, it is a shame about the mining. Can we make drones to do things? I've got a vague recollection that was a thing from the last game we did. Was that a late game thing? That would help so much. Oh wow, we're already pretty much at the deep drilling stage. I didn't realise. If I had realised, I'd probably have done that before fabrication. I don't see any evidence of machines. Maybe I made it up. To do work for us, I mean. Right, do we have you back yet, Bear? We do. Have you put your cape on? No. Put your cape on. Be happy. Sammy's cache of fortune. Intercepted communications indicate the item scarce has been claimed by others. Request Sammy's cache of fortune has expired. Fair enough. Right, how are you feeling? Pretty fantastic all of a sudden. Almost all your negatives have worn off. Visitors, a group from men or a quarter visiting the colony. They seem to have a few items to trade. Well, hey. I'll take components. I'd love some components. Lots of components. Yeah, we do. We need about 10 components. A caravan from Menor Accord is approaching. They are an exotic goods trader. They'll hang around the colony for some time before leaving. Bulk goods trader from Menor Accord. What? These are different groups. We've just been visited by 3 groups simultaneously, it seems. I mean, I won't complain. Right, so who has what? You have components. 4. I'd love them. Do we have anything we can give to you? Not a lot. Oh well. That's the way it goes sometimes. We've got our herbal medicine stock back up, so we may be able to sell a load to someone else. New lovers. Bear flirted with Wogwoken by jokingly half complimenting her generosity. Wogwoken was attracted and is now Bear's lover. Bear and Wogwoken now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. Oh! Weren't you upset because you were rebuffed? Huh. I wonder if that will go away now. Alright, you can have this room, I guess. Bear. Who else can you trade with? Don't need that. It is tempting to sell John, I hate to say it. We have a lot of rice right now and we're not going to use it all. I mean, if I sold half our rice, we'd still have an excessive amount. And the same for the potatoes. Nutra-amine, I'd love some. Okay, I admit that may be excessive. Anything else? I noticed the stomach's gone, so I think it was destroyed. The reprocessor stomach. More components. I would love some. And you have plenty. That's what I like to see. No, I didn't mean to sell any, I meant to buy some. So we are not making, we won't be making any money off of this. But I think that's a good deal. That Nutra-Amine will keep us in Go Juice for a long time and the components we need. Missing steel. Can we just buy some steel? There's probably no need. I mean, there's plenty of steel around. Yeah, that would be a waste of funds, I think. There is one more trader there, isn't there? I probably should have had a word with them too. So we've spoken to Baldy and Lynx. Where's the other trader? Huh, I thought there was supposed to be another one. Because there was a group that were visiting that might have a few items to be sold. There was an exotic goods trader and a bulk goods trader. Huh. I don't know. Strange. Still, we did well off that, didn't we? Things are looking very promising on the defense front. It's just the steel that we need now. Oh, there you are, Yoshi. What do you have, Yoshi? Plasteel. We only have 4. That is going to become increasingly important. It is tempting to get some. Side trainer skip. Skill trainer construction, skill trainer mining. If it wasn't so expensive, I'd consider it. Neuro calculator. A non-intelligent microcomputer controlled by a visual tactile neural interface. It assists with memory and calculations, like a calculator and notepad embedded in the brain. Too expensive for us, unfortunately, but interesting. If I wanted to get hold of some of this plasteel, what would it set me back? We could afford it. Let's go for it. Plasteel's too important. Let's make a double bed. Trade ship is passing nearby. Exotic goods. Well, at any other time I would be interested. Oh, I should check, shouldn't I? Just in case, you never know. They might have something truly exceptional that we can't do without. They have more neutral amine, but we did just stock up. Lots of tech prints. Gene pack, unhappy +3. A small capsule, if not kept, Gene's unhappy, super size sensitive, floppy ears, blue skin. Why would you want that? Wimpy. Alcohol dependent, beardless. Archite capsule. That could be useful. Mind screw. Inflicts continuous pain on the user. Mind screws are used by some authorities as long-term punishment. Some even instill them voluntarily as a demonstration of ideological or religious devotion. Drill arm. A mechanical arm replacement for speeding up mining is a built-in snake drill, which allows the miner to rapidly find and exploit weak lines in the rock. It also has a general-purpose manipulator. It was somewhat ungainly, which slows down movement speed. Oh, I wish we could afford that. Although, to be fair, I would be putting it on poor little oh, my memory. Poor little Julio, which might not be considered the appropriate thing to do. Oh, you sell sculptures. That means you probably buy sculptures. How good is Julio at mining at this point? Not very good, considering how much he does. You've detected a steel mining site nearby run by pollution men. I didn't even notice Julio's a proper skill menu now. My ultimate plan is to turn Julio into an artist if we can. Oh, does Julio not have mining passion? That'll be why he's no good at it. After all this time. Bear, on the other hand. Wild man wandering. A person living among wild animals has wandered into the area. He's called Molo. You can attempt to tame him. What? Construction, plants, intellectual. Molo was tasked with watching his family's herds, but often shirked his duties to go exploring the crashed warships scattered around the planet. Animals +3, intellectual +3. Molo grew up near forests. He spent his time building beautiful furniture for wealthy Glitter World clients. Construction +4, plants +3. He's a pigskin. We'd have to convert him. Do you know what? Why not? We're always in need of more help with plants. And construction never goes amiss either. Just an extra help around the base. Oh, could you prioritise that? Oh, you can't. Missing wood. Okay, guess it's time to chop some trees down again. That would also allow us to take Nelson off of construction, potentially. Good. Clearly we got the steel we needed. And the defences are made. Just a little self-contained unit, 2 solar panels, a battery and 3 turrets. Party! Squoop is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation, social energy and a lasting positive boost. Well, hey! And everyone's there. Wonderful. We could do with a boon like this. Looks like Guidacia was right though. The solar panel does not seem to affect the wind turbine's effectiveness. I'm slightly worried that if someone would have come from the top, that the turrets wouldn't be able to shoot through the solar panels though, the solar generators, and that's a weakness of this setup. But we'll have to see. I'm worried about them leaving before they're tamed. Oh, you can only attempt taming so often in a given period of time, I see. Hope Basil's okay. You've still got enough food, do you, John? You do? Looks like you'll be reaching another growth tier soon. Or is that not how that works? No, you will. 13. Minor risk bear. How come? Darkness, sleeping alone, unsightly environment, slept in the cold. Oh, I didn't realise you slept in the cold. That's a bit odd. Can we have some of these trees chopped down so that we get the wood we need? Solar flare, wonderful. The intense radiation will shut down all electrical devices. Wonderful. Do you know what? I think I'm permanently going to put plant cut above grow for those that use it. Where's the wild person? Did they leave? No, they're over here. A new quest has become available. Astasius Komnenos, an acolyte of the Fallen Dominion, has been caught in bed with the wrong person. He imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. Now he wants you to keep the prisoner, Krizir Kozaks, caged until the scandal blows over in 14 days. I'll do it for goodwill. Bear is hiding in his room. This happened because of poor mood. Oh, but your mood isn't even that poor. Oh, that's Nelson. Okay, your mood's quite poor. Although some of these aren't particularly my fault. Oh, wait, hold on. Have you lost your bed completely? I think you may have done. But if that's the case, how could he have a room to hide in? So I don't think that is the case. That's your bed. Yeah. We need more wood then. Even more than we already collected. Wodwoken gave Molo a first command. Molo refused. I assume if we tame them that they just become a colonist, right? They don't become an animal. Do they count as wildlife? Yes. Excellent. Right. Set owner. Bear. Wogwogan. Problem solved. Marriage is on. Bear told Wogwogan that he wants to spend his life with her. Wogwogan agreed and the two are now engaged. At some point in the coming days or quadrums, they will have their marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. Consider placing a marriage spot if you want to control where the ceremony occurs. I don't wish to do that at this stage. Oh my goodness, look at all the food. We're overburdened with food again. And this time we are keeping up with the meals. Still, I shouldn't complain, it's a good problem to have. Just means we sell more of it when we next get the chance. In fact, is there anyone we can trade with right now? No. Which is fine. Where's the wild man? Where are they? I don't know. If they left the map, would have been told, I think. Are they in the base? Yes. Oh. That may be progress, I can't tell. Wow, because I put also such high priority. Suddenly the whole colony mobilizes. Should probably have those bits dug out, really. That's silver. Transport pod crash. A corporate drone named Proboello, Probolo, I'm guessing. A corporate drone named Probolo is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. Probolo is from the Fallen Dominion. If you rescue him, he may join freely. Otherwise, he will return home and spread goodwill between your factions. I'd love that. Right, are you free? Where are you? Squoop to tend. You can't tend till you've rescued them. Okay. Perhaps we couldn't have done... Oh, they're not in immediate danger. Wonderful. He's just leaving. No. Yes. Okay. That was the thing. Don't think we get any goodwill for that, but still. Why are you a minor break risk? Hideous environment. Jealous of Bear's bedroom and so on. We'll deal with that when we can. That's what this whole area is about. Haven't checked the list of things to do, have I? Go juice for Nelson. You should have plenty of go juice. You do. Shelf's good for storage. I think we can consider that one accomplished. Tattered apparel. I believe we've dealt with that. Geothermal power. We still haven't done that, but we haven't needed to. Ambrosia sprout. We dealt with that. Tech. Orbital trading done. Bionics not done. Convert. Wagwowen. Done that. Cut wood. Done that. New clothing. Done that. I didn't use Devil's Strand though, as I'd written. But that is done. They have been feeding you, Krazier, haven't they? Relations with Flopple have changed from -19 to -100, tending to move towards natural goodwill. Yeah. I wouldn't call that natural goodwill. Someone is set to warden, aren't they? Yeah, Bear. I could start converting them. There's no particular reason to do that. No, I shouldn't, because I should save it for converting Molo. For when and if they get tamed. Tame failed. That's less than ideal. Glad Nelson's on it though. To be honest, I probably don't need both of these. I could probably get rid of this one. It'd still work just fine. We'll see. We haven't had a chance to test it yet, to be fair. And again. The Proud Boom Rats. Valentin Delassos, a knight of the Fallen Dominion, is making a request. He wants you to take care of 2 boom rats at hell for 10 days. The boom rats are Valentin's favourite pets, and he wants them to see the world outside his royal court. What does a boom rat eat? Hold up, what does a boom rat eat? Are there any boom rats locally that I can check? There's a boomer lobe. That's obviously not the same animal though. I guess a boom rat is probably omnivorous. It'll probably eat kibble. Why is this crossed off? I don't know. But we'll give it a go. They'll be relatively safe over here, provided that we can get them food. Did it say Boomerlope, not Boom Rat? It says Boom Rat. Why do I not see Boom Rat on the list of animals then? Well, we'll accept and see how it goes. And we'll do it for goodwill. I thought our goodwill should have been higher than that. Oh, we're still looking after that prisoner, that'll be why. Male boom rat. I'm guessing it's a type of boomerlope? That's the only way it makes sense to me. I'll eat vegetables, raw meat, corpses, seeds, live plants, meals, processed food, liquor, kibble. Are they not tameable? Oops. Race boom rat. Either by deliberate genetic weaponization or as an unusual defense mechanism, these rodent-like creatures create a powerful fire-starting explosion when killed. I guess I can't put them in a pen. To be fair, not all animals that we know about are here. Like, there's no timber wolf. Perhaps they just can't be contained. Disease, plague. 2 of your colonists have gotten sick from plague. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure they get proper treatment and spend as much time in bed as possible. Oh, it's these two. Who do we have that has any medicine which isn't them? But who's even set up to do medicine? Oh! No, it is okay. I forgot. We have a very good medic in Squoop. This could be really bad. Okay, I think they're both recovering faster than the plague's developing, at least. Just have to keep an eye on that. Let's hope it doesn't spread. Visitors from Menor Accord. They don't seem to be selling anything, they're just visitors, which is fine. I hope Congo and the other boom rat do alright, and Arcady. Oh, I could restrict where they could go here, couldn't I? in theory. Let's do that. You stay at the home. I suppose they're sufficiently well trained that that'll work. Do you need to be tended again? Not yet, but it won't be long. Right, they're just about keeping ahead of the disease, but only just. Major break risk, Bear. What's wrong, Bear? Is it because you're ill? Recreation deprived, serious pain. Nothing I can do about that. Actually, that's not true. Get yourself some of our patented L painkillers. Go juice. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dixonbury. Yeah, the stream's going alright. Oh, I noticed Julio's gone past tier 4 at this point to tier 5. But we weren't given another prompt, so maybe this, you know, for things, for options to choose. So I wonder if this doesn't work quite the way I thought it worked. Wonderful, we're being raided. Who's raiding us? Just this one individual. They do have a gun though. And they'll be coming from above, so this will be a good test of the turrets. They've got a lot of passion for crafting, artistic and medical, but only really artistic and medical are they any good at. Musical kid. As a child, Crush had a talent for playing musical instruments and singing. She was given expert training and loved to perform in recitals and concerts, though the lavish praise she received made her a little self-obsessed. Paramedic! Crush's job was to respond rapidly to medical emergencies. She's used to dealing with severe injuries with only limited medical supplies. She treated so many gunshot wounds over the years that even seeing a gun made her uncomfortable. Body modder should fit right in. Would have to change her philosophy, but that can be arranged. Quick sleeper. Jealous is bad, but we could make her the colony artist. It's a shame she has a gun. If she survives, we'll... oh, but she's got no shoot. We might actually stand a chance of capturing her then. Hold fire. Right, everyone else. It's an emergency, stay in. Nelson, Wogwoan. Oh wait, Wogwoan, you don't have much melee, do you? You may as well stay in bed. Scoop, you may as well tend. You can tend in a moment. Nelson, draft. Let's get you in position. Swoop. Can you tend, please? Why can you not tend? I order you to tend. And I order you to tend to Bear as well. Oh, you don't require tending yet. You must have a tiny bit of time left. 2 seconds. There we go. Tend to Bear, please. Right, Nelson's in position. Oh, the attack hasn't even started yet. Alright, go about your business. I might actually have Nelson preempt this. Is this a terrible idea? We'll find out. Right, the attack's coming. No, hold fire. Stay in position, get ready. Melee attack. They had terrible melee as well, didn't they? Yeah. We're going to win this easily. We'd be very unlucky to take any serious wound here. Right, little toe crushed. You can arrest them though, which is a shame. Stunned. Can you arrest them now? No. They didn't make it. That's a shame. Observed corpse, yes. Oh, that is a shame. Can't you just grab some more medicine? Have you done it? Yes. Major break risk, Bear. What's wrong, Bear? Plague, developed immunity. That was faster than I expected. What about Wogwoan? Plague extreme. You're also about to develop immunity. You won't need tending again. Right, Bear, what's so bad? Serious pain. Yeah. Insulted? I've been directly insulted. What an awful person. Darkness, sick. Want cleric? I thought you had cleric clothes. What happened to the cape? Maybe you won't wear it because I set you to worker clothes? Unless I force you to wear it? There we go. Beggar needs charity. A group of poor travellers, including a child, are approaching looking for help. The travellers are begging for 10 herbal medicine. They need the medicine to attempt a life-saving operation on a fellow traveller who has been attacked by mechanoids. You can give items to travellers by selecting a colorist and right-clicking on a yakka. The travellers will move after one day. Yeah, I'll help. Where are they? There they are. Oh, I should put these off hold fire now, shouldn't I? Probably order a bit more steel mined, since I hardly think we're gonna not need steel in the future. I wonder how the game does that. It seems to know that steel was there before and has therefore put a steely texture on the ground. Is it just a different tile type, or is it some sort of property that can be set? Property or attribute that can be set for any tile? Bear has tattered apparel. Okay, what apparel is tattered? Your trousers. Okay, well, that can easily be solved. Make yourself some more trousers, sir. What was that little beep? Oh, never mind. He seems to have solved the problem. Or was that someone else? I think that was someone else. Well, the problem seems to be gone anyway. My major break risk, Bear. Okay, what's wrong, Bear? Serious pain. When will it end? I assume that's just because of the plague. Yeah, it looks like it. Yep. That'll end soon. Drowsy, insulted, sick, slept in the cold. Is your room cold? Oh, okay, it wasn't set to you. Wogwowen. Sorted. That should help. It's not warm enough in there. Let's make sure this is turned on. And this is turned on. And that is turned on. Right, that should solve that problem. Do we have the fancy medical tables yet? I don't know. Wait, we can create and control standard tier mechanoids. I didn't know that was a thing. We can make a tunneler. I mean, that sounds incredible. Lifter Militor. Mech Gestator, Mech Recharger, Subcore Encoder. This wasn't what I was looking for, but this is incredible. We should get on this as a priority. Need Mechanator Colonist. Oh, so we can't do it. Okay. Let me look this up. I'm sure there was some sort of special medical bed. Hospital bed. I'm thinking forwards towards the need to safely install bionics in people. A royal tribute collector from the fallen Dominion is approaching. It will accept any prisoners and gold you offer as tribute. The one who gives over the tribute will receive honour for fulfilling the tradition and supporting the upper houses. No thank you. Not right now. If it was goodwill, I might consider it. New recruit, Molo. Wogwoan tried to tame Molo. Molo's accepted and joined Wogwoan's community. Well, hey! We need to get some clothes for you. Right, worker clothes. We'll make sure some are made. As a priority. Right, Molo, what can we do with you? Firefight, patient, obviously, our priorities. You should not be on childcare. Your animal handling is surprisingly bad for someone that's lived their whole life with animals. Right, you should be constructing, you should be growing, you should be plant cutting, and obviously the normal tasks. Your intellectual's surprisingly good for someone that's lived their entire life with animals. We only just have enough beds, don't we? Yeah. Exotic goods trader. They are known as TY Company. Let's have a look. Can we sell some of this excess food to them? Panic stomach. No. Not by the looks of things. I notice our components are running low again. But I can't really justify the expense right now. I could actually sell that noble's pets. I'm obviously not going to do that. But it would be permitted. I could sell some go juice. Do you have neutroamine? Yes. But it looks like you'd charge me considerably more than you'd pay me for the goat juice, which doesn't seem fair. Oh no. Am I wrong? I am wrong. Alright, so supposing I offered you 20 goat juice. Hold on. Let me get this right. How many neutroamine do we need to make one goat juice? Two neutroamine. So if we went for, say, 3 to 1, you give me 3 of those, I'll give you 1 go juice, we're making a net profit. Right, if I times that by 20, you give us 60, I give you 20, we make a profit, and we have... and we can make 50% more go juice than they already did, given that we're producing our own yayo. And then we can invest that profit into some components, because components are always useful. You only have 5. I think that seems like a good trade. Psi Extreme. Super Psi Sensitive. Interesting. Pain Block. I can see us getting really into this gene editing once we get far enough in. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sunnyad lol. Lol. Sunnyad lol. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think they have anything else we want, do they? So let's just accept that. Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. Oh, goodness me. This has become rather full, hasn't it? I have to expand it again. It's been a while since we've had to do that. Oh, blimey, I was just looking to see if that had been... if that was marked to be mined, and that was the exact moment that Julio decided to go over there to do it. Did you get clothes in the end? It looks like you did. Yeah, it's not the best though. Well, it'll do. Oh, before I forget, let's begin your conversion. You can't do it while they're asleep, that's fair enough. Although I could wake them just for this. Wake them up in the middle of the night just to give them a conversation about their beliefs. Wasn't very effective, but, you know, we've begun the process. The reason I wanted to prioritise doing that as soon as possible is, of course, there's a long cooldown on the convert ability. I have to wait 3 days before I can do it again. So, I'd rather get in sooner than later. Waiting till the morning would have meant it was an extra half a day until we can try it again. Better try to convert me. I've got to sleep in a pretty nice barracks, but I really don't... I'm trying to look at it. Like sharing a room with others. Well, that will be solved in the near future. How's John doing? John's doing well. He's 18 years old. I am a little worried that poor donkey's gonna die before we actually take him out to transport some goods in a caravan. They're feeding the prisoner, I hope? Yep, they are. We do have to check, just in case. Party! Bear is throwing a party! Everyone who goes will gain recreation, social energy, and a lasting positive mood boost. And I believe everyone's attended. Other than the animals, of course, and the prisoner. Well, can't complain about that. Cargo pods. You've detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. Perhaps you'll find something useful in the wreckage. I mean, I'll take the smoke leaf. I'm hoping people won't use them excessively, but I'll take them. Is that exotic goods trader still in orbit? No. I was just thinking if they were, we could just sell the drugs to them immediately and just turn a profit. Strange for a cargo pod to crash and just leave some smoke leaf behind, though. But who am I to judge? A new quest has become Hospitality for an Ally. Sami Garada, Holy Pope of Menor Accord, is requesting a favour. A friend, Malvina Casey, is interested in learning about other cultures, and she wants you to host her at Elle for 18 days. This isn't a faction we've been particularly trying to endear ourselves to, and that's a long time to have someone that will not do any work. Silent Neuroformer, a consumable archaeotech created device that forms or upgrades a Psylink in the user's mind. think I'll pass on that one. We're about capacity with people for now. Once we move into the mountain, we won't be. We'll have lots of room for guests. But we're about capacity right now, and this isn't a faction we're trying to endear ourselves to. We don't have any really good candidates for learning psi abilities either. And in fact, I don't know for sure, but I think causing people to gain psi abilities outside of the feudal system, because there is a feudal system in place. Usually the only psionics are knights and noblemen. As their rank increases, so does their entitlement to be granted greater psi abilities. If you try to teach someone psi abilities outside of that, we might just upset the Fallen Dominion, the system we've been trying to, the group we've been trying to endear ourselves to. Oh, another cargo pod. Penoxylene. Isn't penoxylene one of the drug precursors? I've forgotten what for, but I think it was. In fact, will the game tell me? A drug for preventing infections before they take hold. Blocks malaria, sleeping sickness, plague. It must be taken every 5 days to remain effective. The drug only prevents new infections. It does not cure existing infections, even those that are not yet discovered. Huh. That's not quite what I thought it was then. I suppose it doesn't necessarily mean that it can't be used to make drugs, but it doesn't sound like I was correct. You know, because in theory you could have some perfectly good medical substance which also happens to be a precursor for a drug, but I've got no reason to believe that. Huh. Interesting. I suppose but the thing is, that would only be useful, I would have thought, if either A, we had a really good reason to believe we were about to we had a heightened risk of infection, which could happen, but I'm not sure what circumstances those would be, or if we were just constantly, if we had so much of it, we could just keep on taking it. Which I'd have thought would only be the case if we were producing it. Penoxylene production, that's where I saw it before. Okay, so yeah, it is just a medicine. Huh. Unfortunately, unless I actually complete that research, we won't find out what the precursors are. The game doesn't tell you ahead of time, so far as I'm aware, which is a bit of a shame, but... Transport pod crash. A defector named Kelby is crashed in a transport pod nearby. Kelby is suffering from paralytic abasia and will be unable to walk. She will recover naturally after many days. There is also a chance of a lucky quick recovery. Paralytic abasia can also be cured by a special operation which requires a large amount of Glitter World medicine. I don't think we have a large amount of Glitter World medicine. At one point I think we were gifted 1 unit of Glitter World medicine by some travelling traders. And I haven't checked. I wouldn't be surprised if that's been used up. We certainly don't have loads. She is willing to contribute once she is recovered, but will not leave voluntarily. If you don't want Kelby, you can banish her, sell her into slavery, or leave her to die. However, your other colonists may find this disturbing. Kelby has a relationship with a colonist. She is Bear's ex-lover. Ooh. Because Bear's engaged to Squoop now. Blimey. What a small world. Just happens to crash nearby. Can I check their stats? I mean, I will probably accept them anyway. I just want to be sure they're not awful. Good with animals, good with intellectual, good at shooting. There are other skills we could do with more here, but to be honest, that's not too bad. What is Nelson doing? Smoothing wall. Okay, you're getting on with the construction work. That means we could have ourselves a second researcher, which would be really good. How's your health? Paralytic abasia for 34 days. Oh my goodness, that's so long. Alright, sure, we can do this. The only problem is the only place we have a medical bed is in Bear and Wogwowen's bedroom, which I don't think is going to work very well, is it? Let's move this over. How do I make someone... Oh, I know. I was clicking the wrong thing. You click where it's going to, not where it was. There we go. Make it medical. Good. Nelson, I know you're doing good work right now, but could you rescue this? This poor lady. I do note she's not actually been injured by the crash like most people have been. She's just had some sort of medical condition. I wonder if this is Wogwowen, Bear's new lover, went all the way down there just to pick up the knife that Kelby had dropped and then left her there. I wonder if this is going to cause us to just eat through all our herbal medicine though, because we've got a bit, but we've not got loads. Then again, does she need to be tended? Would that actually help? No, not by the looks of it. Well, she's here now. Exotic goods trader. Tell me more. You have neutroamine for sale. That's nice. Have we already... We've already made more go juice. Wow, okay. Luciferium? That rings a bell. What was that? A concoction of mechanites that dramatically improves the body's function in all respects. Over time, it can even heal old, scarred over wounds or brain damage, though it cannot regenerate lost limbs. Unfortunately, without the moderating effects of regular doses every 5 or 6 days, the mechanites lose cohesion, causing continuous berserk rages and eventually death. After the first dose, there is no way to get the mechanites out, ever. On the herb worlds, they call Luciferium the Devil's Bargain. Many have been forced to kill friends, but no more of the seductive red pills could be found. Oh dear, we want none of that. Wait, will you buy my smoke leaf? I'm also tempted to sell you the penoxylin, because although it's great stuff, I don't really need it. You do sell Glitterworld medicine. I could find out how much Glitterworld medicine is needed for this fancy operation. Let's look this up quickly. So it was paralytic abasia, wasn't it? A complete cure is expensive, requiring 10 Glitterwood medicine and a doctor with a medical skill of 5 or above. Yeah, we could do that. It'll be a bit expensive though. Oh yeah, that's expensive. Well, for a start, I don't want the smoke leaf. That's not actually got as much money, but... Let's also think in terms of the go juice. We don't... It was a 3-to-1 ratio we were going with, wasn't it? Wait. I've done something wrong here. That should be minus. Right, so we're 500 up. I could push it a bit more with the go juice, to be fair, since we know we can always produce more and will produce more. We might be a bit low on the other precursor though, the psychite leaves. But we can always get that. We don't actually need that much of a supply on an ongoing basis, do we? And then we'll grab 11 Glitter World medicine. I know we only need 10. But 11 would also cover us in case one of the Glitter World medicines went missing for some reason. Which I don't... the probability of which I don't consider to be completely insignificant. Anything else here we're interested in? I don't think so. Just more more evidence that we should be thinking in terms of making art and selling it. Yep, I think I'm happy with that trade. That's a pretty good trade. Where is our doctor? Can you cure them? Oh, I remember this vaguely. Isn't there a menu somewhere where we set up... We schedule operations? I think that's the idea. I've just forgotten how we do it. Operations, add bill. None of these. Anti-abasia mechanite infusion. That sounds like the one. I assume that's Glitter World medicine, the symbol 4. Well, best of luck. We didn't read about her history, did we? Wreckage explorer, Kelby was tasked with watching her family's herds, but often shirked her duties to go exploring the crashed warships scattered around the planet. And defector, early in her adulthood, Kelby decided to leave the oppressive dictatorship where she lived. Her defection was not well received and agents were sent out after her. She spent years on the run, treating her own wounds so no doctor could betray her. The ordeal made her bitter and untrusting. We should get her a gun, actually. In fact, gun manufacture is perhaps something we should consider working towards. Scroop has successfully cured Kelby's paralytic abasia. She's cured! Well, we don't have to look after her for 34 days then without her being able to contribute. Which is pretty good. I'll add it to the list of tech though, that we probably want to produce some guns. What's that actual research called? In fact, since we haven't done any fabrication yet, I might even consider making it the next priority. Is an assault rifle in this game better than like an LMG? A general purpose gas operated assault rifle for field or urban combat is a good range, decent power and good accuracy. Damage 11, fire rate 360 RPM. That's quite a lot. That's 6 a second. Burst shot count. The amount of shots this weapon fires in each burst. That is pretty terrifying. Alright, gas operation. And precision rifling. I'll make these priorities. And then we'll make ourselves some nice weapons. So in theory, you're not ill anymore, are you? Oh, you're sedated for 2 days. That's fair enough. We still traded 34 days for 2 days, so you can't complain. Yeah, she should be a secondary doctor because she's not actually bad. And you may as well also do animal handling because you're pretty good at that. You're surprisingly good at hunting as well. We'll have to get you a weapon, as we've said before. Growing, you're not very good at. Plant cut, you're not very good at. Haul, clean, research. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Again, it's going to be another case where she doesn't quite have the skills that she wants. She doesn't quite have the skills that we want her to have. But in spite of that, she can still... by being here and doing jobs, she's freeing up other people who can then do the jobs that she can't. Just having more hands about the colony is useful. I just realised I don't use 4 very much, do I, anymore? I'm not sure that's wrong necessarily, but it is notable. Like, wouldn't that make more sense? I don't know. We've been doing alright with how it's set up at the moment, so I don't want to jinx it. Oh, do we have... Oh, Ambrosia Sprout, tell me more. Yes, please. Game's being very nice to us recently. What are these creatures? Wild boar. I hope they're not dangerous. What was I thinking? Who's set to mine? Bear is. Skill 11. Julio is. Skill 6. Skill 2 not set. Skill 4 not set. Sorry, that is set, but low priority. Skill 0. Skill 0. Yeah, it's still the case that we just don't have enough decent miners. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Wait, are you up already? I thought you were sedated for 2 days. Oh, you can still move about and do things, you're just woozy. That is some powerful sedatives, now I think about it. Greedy for impressive bedroom. Ratty apparel, well we can do something about that. Oh, speaking of which, I should assign you to worker clothes. No, soldier clothes. Because you can fight. Alright, we'll make sure you get some more clothes then. How are we doing for meals? Yep, we're still keeping on top of it, which is nice. I do wonder if at this point I should bump the number of meals they make. Maybe I should add some bills for some fine meals. No. Fine meals use 2 ingredients, I believe. So it'll be a good way to use up some of our food, our excess food. Desperate drifters. A group of 4 desperate refugees are approaching, consisting of Junina and 3 children she has taken under her wing. They say they were banished from their town due to moral disagreements. Joanna begs you for permission to stay at L for 17 days so that they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you later for helping them. There is no way to know their true intentions. These refugees are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. We don't really have the capacity right now. Expires in 6 days. I'll think about it. We probably are at the stage where we could make some room in the mountain. Or some rooms, I should say. This could be, when we actually make this place, this could be a good point to stick some turrets. So we'd have like an automatic door here, and if they get through that, then they're immediately struck with a little turret area. You still getting enough food, boy? Yep. Confusion, Congo. Congo has broken down and is wandering around confused. This happened because of dementia. Oh, that was one of the boom rats, wasn't it? I mean, to be honest... Huh. Natural degradation, which causes deficits in the ability to think and remember. Dementia has various causes, including aging, specific illnesses, and toxins. I mean, that's unfortunate, and I am sympathetic, but there's nothing we can do, and it's probably not a problem right now. It's not something to be solved. How did you end up in here, Basil? Oh, we're lower on energy than I'd have expected. Was that after some sort of episode? Like a zzz? Or have we reached the point where we're actually producing about as much as we're using? No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like... Yeah, I suppose we just had a lull in the wind and that's what we used up. What that suggests is that we're using up power at a rate now faster than we used to be, such that sorry, just checking who owns the beds. Such that a lull in power, so for example not having any wind for a medium length of time is enough to actually drain our batteries significantly, which wasn't the case previously. I hope I'm not going to raise people's expectations with these fine meals. Oh, do all fine meals need to use meat and vegetables? I'm not complaining if that's the case, but that would mean we're about to use up all our meat supply, so we couldn't use it for anything else. Looks like it. Although, we can use things like eggs as well, it looks like. Can we? Yes. Maybe it's time we got some chickens. We'd have to buy them from a trader next time the opportunity presents itself. Unless we're really lucky, like we were in the previous game, where a bunch of chickens decided to domesticate themselves and join our colony. Still, that'll have used up a bit of our food. And the rest we can consider selling at the next opportunity. Does that improve their mood at all? They're very happy anyway. 8 fine meal, it certainly did. You've detected a steel mining works site nearby. Wonderful. Why did these two just suddenly go translucent? I don't know. How is your cooking skill coming along, Bear? 7. Weak professional. Can't complain about that. I don't know why those potatoes were left there. Oh, we are low on go juice, but actually not low. I mean, if we had that at the start of the game, I'd be ecstatic. But I think that probably means we don't have much psychite. Since we should have plenty of neutroamine. Oh yeah, we do. Kelby's doing the research. We finally have another researcher. Oh, that's another thing we need. Hospital bed. What was that? Shuttle arrived. Oh, for the pets. Auto load. Oh, they're sleeping, so they won't get on board yet. I assume that's the reason. How's that other quest coming along? The prisoner one. Shuttle arrives in 18 hours. So we've nearly done that one as well. Oh, they're coming on board. Off you go. Quest complete. Bear's done what they can with the meals, so now they're helping out with the mining as well. Which you do like to see. Goes much faster when they're there. Is it snowing? Oh, it's winter. That makes sense. Right, where's the smoothing thingamabob? It's about time we start converting these into bedrooms. I'm thinking 5 bedrooms. Sorry, yes, five bedrooms, and perhaps this will be a medical bay. And then we can carry on building this way to make more bedrooms if we need it. Nelson, could you prioritise this, dealing with this room actually? We could actually make this your bedroom if you wanted. How many components is an auto door going to use? Since I probably want to auto door the place, but I'm a little worried. That we won't have the components for that. 2 components each. Oof. That may have to wait. Right, we can send the prisoner off. Oh look, the batteries are a bit low again. What are you doing? Radio talking? Okay. What are you wearing? Why are you not wearing anything? Okay. I just had a thought. Have I been staying on board with converting Kelby? I'm not sure I have. No, and I've let their belief almost go all the way back up. Well, we can deal with that in the morning. And we'll get you some new clothes. Wogwogan pregnant? Wogwogan is pregnant? Well, this is a development. I don't remember this ever happening in a game before. A baby growing inside a woman preparing to be born. In humans, pregnancy lasts for 18 days and is divided into 3 trimesters. As the pregnancy grows, it will reduce the mother's mobility. For some mothers, pregnancy may induce nausea or mood swings that can be hard to deal with. Hunger rate offset plus 10%. Oh, bear needs more clothing. That can be arranged. What do you need? You can just stop wearing that sash, can't you? What is Bear's clothing set to? It should be set to worker, shouldn't it? Oh, I had to change that because of the cape. Hold up. Wait, can I just do anything but then say anything still has to be over 50%? There we go. That problem should solve itself. Oh, has this been loaded? Off you go. Quest completed. You've successfully completed the quest, One Empty Prisoner. Relations with the Fallen Dominion have become very close. They now consider you an ally. Allies will sometimes arrive to help fight your enemies when you're under attack. You can also call them for help at any time at a cost of goodwill. You've become allies because your goodwill plus 80 has risen past plus 75. If goodwill falls below 0, relations will return to neutral. Oh wait, so we'll still be allies even if it falls below 75 now. That's nice to know. Right. So we should probably stop there for tonight. So I hope you all enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again on Monday. That'll be more Nier Automata, not RimWorld. That'll be from 4 o'clock GMT. I'll also be streaming next Friday, which will be more Nier Automata. And then next Saturday will be the next RimWorld streams. So Mondays and Fridays, Nier Automata. And Saturdays are RimWorld. Now we have a few more people to thank. So I'd like to thank Tom Lakes for his follow. Again. I'd like to thank... I'm going to pronounce this correctly. Guideza. I'd like to thank Guideza. For their follow. And Dixon Berry. And finally... Sunyard Lull. Thank all of you for your follows. I really do appreciate it. So, yep. If my streaming schedule should change for any reason, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Mastodon, Blue Sky, and Meta Threads, and I'll also announce it on our Discord server. I think that's everything. So once again, thank you for coming, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.